We're gonna see what nonsense I've rolled myself today. Okay. And as... oh gosh, I know this character. I don't remember his name, but I know the character is the... Mother 3. I don't remember. It starts with an L. I think. Luke, I want to say Lucas or Luke or something. I don't remember. It's fine. Let's start the game. Where are we starting? No bombs, but it's nice to know that I can get a bomb refill here. And outside, that's the dam. It's not a terrible starting place. And cave is Bike Cave. Ew. Money there. Thieves Town with 101 checks. Oh my gosh. It's not Death Mountain. 0 out of 101 checks. This is not Skull Woods. This is frickin' Thieves Town. How big is this Thieves Town? Okay. Well, we start with EP. Oh. Desert has 6 vitals. Let's go left first because there's a guaranteed item this way. There's a few guaranteed items. That's a nice 8 bomb. There's a lot of bombs in here, apparently. Okay. Just let me through. This is a dead end. Great. I cannot get most of the items here, but I can get these 3. Can't get through the top until boots or bombs. So, east bottom goes to a hook, boots, bomb, lock. Because I can do that with hook shot, boots, or bombs. I can get all the items off of this super tile. Boots or bombs opens that upper door. Hook shot lets me hook shot over to that chest and skip over the rest of that super tile. Why am I walking back? Just mirror. This is the beginning of the dungeon. So the entire rest of the dungeon is this way. And immediately we're bomb locked, small key locked. D style U goes to Kiki jail left. Where we need bomb plus big key and small key for different things. Great. May as well save and quit because this was the last entrance in the sequence. I don't really want to go to Ice Broad Cave area for one entrance. We'll head north. Let's see if I can do my Houlihan before I get too far into the seed. Didn't start my timer, that's fine. We're starting it now. It's not like time actually matters. More of an approximate gauge of how long I've been in the seed. I don't like this, though. I'm gonna do it. I don't like it. Am I gonna do it on 3 hearts? You know what? I'm not doing this on 3 hearts. We'll write that down, but I'm not doing that on 3 hearts. I like that setup. There we go. Nope. There we go. Got it. Magic Bat, I do need to drop into because it has 2 pots in it. Someday one of those pots is going to be super important. Today was not that day, no. Can't open that entrance. Let's go to Link's house entrance, see what's in there. Okay, pod is 0 out of 78. Thieves Town, we got a decent number. I'm gonna say... I can do math. We got like 8 items out of there. Pod actually starts with... HCB1 left. Go right first. Upper right. To... Oh boy, it's... Pod back. Pod to left. I want to explore more of this direction. Write down that pod is at Link's house. Let's go down here first because it's open and it's 3 items. Okay. Write down that there is a small key lock on that super tile. Left. Yeah, I like dirt better. Here. Okay. Right goes to Hyrule Castle left. Upper. Oh, there is a big key lock here. Ooh, a small key. Hooray, our first one. Oh my gosh. Upper right goes to GT Tele left. couple pots in here, so I want to make sure I grab those. And apparently one of these is in mire. Some sort of... Okay, the end of this is small key locked, so we're not going to get through it. But we'll grab the items. We're getting a lot of stuff out of pod. Or we're going to die. Oh, that's... there's one pot. One pot down that path. We're going to go back down that path at the end. Because there's one pot that I do need to get. Or at least try to get. Branching path here I haven't explored yet. There's staircases on the pod super tile. Like, what do I want to do? Let's check the staircases here. Of course they're not going to lead to just like a loop. They're going to lead to more stuff in the dungeon. I don't know how I got out of there alive. Okay. Oh. That's a super tile. Pod turret, upper left. Top left goes to DT tile upper. There's small key block there as well. So we're not going to do anything past this point. Great. But I know that'll just lead me back to the teleport maze, so... I do need to spend that small key, unfortunately, because that is items. Still haven't touched that door. We're going to wait on that, I think. Let's try the other staircase from here, just to make sure that I get these staircases accounted for. Top right goes to... just linear. Keep going. Bowlock. I'm gonna say I can't get anything in this room except for this pot. I don't think anything else in that room is in logic yet. Or it shouldn't be if it is. I should not be expected to get anything else out of that room. With my current health. Let's go for this pot. See if I can't grab it. Second bottom pot. Oh, the other bottom pot. Yeah, that could be. But I would need more health to get that. And I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going with I don't need to worry about it right now. I should have just death warped. Okay. We've got more directions to go from that Hyrule Castle room. So let's check those. Let's try this way. Before we check other Hyrule Castle directions. Bow to progress, weapon for items. That is a no. Upper goes to MM Slug left. Weapon. Definitely need a weapon to do that room. And that'll give me access to everything else. Okay. So I think the only directions I have to go, other than potentially grabbing that one item, that one pot that I'm not going to get to realistically with this amount of health, is these two directions here. Okay. So HCL lower right goes to TT hall lower left. Oh my gosh, a shutter door here and here. Okay. Interesting. But no shutter door here. Shuffled shutter doors are fun. That shutter door is normal. We gotta go through this door to get these. Okay, upper left goes to... Oh my gosh. EP big right. No big key. There is a big key lock. EP big left leads to... Okay. We got around that weapon lock, so just don't go left. Well, there's another downward big door right here, but that's on a super tile, I believe, so. MM slug bottom goes to a big key lock. MM slug upper goes to the other side of that big key lock. Wonderful. Okay. So that's a loop, so I don't need to worry about that. I can backtrack the TT. Let's go back to the TT room. Yeah, I don't need the big key. Heck that. Backtrack through these couple rooms. Take this staircase. All top left goes to is dead. Because this is just items. No progression from here. Who needs anything, honestly? Just do all of pod with no nothing. Okay. Hello. Top right goes to boss. Did I have another direction I needed to go? I can't backtrack that way. There's only... We've done 2/3 of this dungeon. With nothing but our map mirror. I'm going back this way because this is the only way I can actually get out of this section of the dungeon without mirroring. Although I probably should have mirrored because it takes me all the way back here. I think Hyrule Castle... Yeah, the Hyrule Castle room had a big key door to the south. I think we're done. I'm gonna give... Ooh. Did not want to take that hit. Is there a heart in one of these pots? I think there's a heart in this one. Not anymore. Let's respawn the hearts. I'm gonna Death Warp and give that other pot a try. That GT room is from the top right staircase. From the right staircase in the turtle room. Okay. We're gonna give that one pot a try. Grab that heart. We have this room, which is nothing. I mean, I found the boss already, which is great. Yep, I can get to that one. Could probably also get to the top if I had more health. But I don't think I'm gonna try. I think we're gonna leave pod at 54. I'm gonna call that good for now. I think that's fair. To bail on the rest of pod here. Okay. What's my tree pole? Bleh. Yay, Ice Rod Cave. Let's see where my sanctuary is. Ice Palace. Okay. IP is 157. And we start with Sank. Or we have a Sank start. Sank goes to a big key lock, and a weapon lock. And that's it. Actually, I can maybe get around the weapon lock. I can absolutely get around the weapon lock. Heck! Gosh dang small key. Give me back those pots, I need them. I need to kill this enemy because enemy key drop enemies drop. Enemies. Oh gosh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Bomb Bag. Okay, 9. That's just a big key. And then beginning. Flip the switch just because. First real room of Ice Palace is not this. Is Desert Back. There's a small key. 2 small key doors, really? At least I know one of them is useless. And to the right, it's your pipe. Or left. I did just save a key, but I'm still annoyed that I can't get into those rooms without one of those keys. Or can't get all those items. There's like 6 pots in there, plus a chest. Okay, this is key locked. Oh my gosh, this is why we check dungeons. This is why we check dungeons. I have a sword now. It only took 20 minutes to get a sword. That's not so bad. Okay. And this path leads me... I know. This is doors and pot sanity, like, what the heck? How do I have a sword already? That's not right. We're dead. That's fine. We will explore this direction more, because I want to. Because we died. I don't know which direction the switches need to be. I don't think we actually went through a room that cared. The only thing is this dungeon is kind of long. Like, this sequence is kind of long to get here. That's kind of annoying. Yep. This direction, and there are no splits from this point. I'll split there. This takes us up these stairs. Just gotta get through this room. Of course, I can't get through this room because the frickin' Pangators do so much damage. We're gonna go a different way. I don't like that direction. I just don't like that direction. DP, BH, BR goes to Stank, or BL. Fine. Well, let's get a heal. Right, I killed you already. Bottom right is boss. Okay. Well, that's the dungeon, I guess. Cool. Can't do anything else here without Glove Hammer. Rude. Let me go back to the Sanctuary for a heal, because the Pengators are terrible, and everything is behind the Pengators, apparently. Yeah, the only way to go in this dungeon right now, until I get a small key, is Pengators. Granted, I don't even know where this dungeon is. I have not bothered going out the entrance. Made it through there without taking damage, that's good. Okay, Pengators. Let's not die. That's like the opposite of what I wanted to happen. Almost. Okay, I can do this one. Okay, ugh. I'm continuing in hopes there's a switch, because I kind of don't want to have to do that again with the switch the other way. This direction has been linear for so long. Oh my gosh, that's forever to get to a big key lock. What the heck? That is so many rooms. And I have to do it again because of those spots in that one Thieves Town room. So we're gonna do the entire thing again. That was dumb. You're going... Let me get my heal from the Sanctuary. There's gotta be something up here for magic, yeah. Listen. The priest is always there. Zelda's not reliable. Okay, just gotta make it to these pots. Ether and connector pot. Great, and that's everything I can do here. We got you up to 34. Oh, that's amazing. Wonderful save and quit point. I like these save and quits. They're pretty solid. That. Hello, Ganon's Tower. I can't do anything here. How many items are in there? For my note. 41. Boots, hook, lock immediately. Cool. Hello, old lady. Let me come back. Okay. Nothing super exciting here. I appreciate you being vanilla. Get everything I can. Dang it, that's not the right 10 bomb. Need to go back to the well with bombs. Paradox Upper is here. Thank you. Can't do that. Good. You live in a reasonable place. I do like seeing the Smiths in a reasonable place. Come back to there with bombs. Nope. How do you know she lives nearby? The old lady might not live nearby. She's just sweeping for fun. See, her home is full of mimics. She'll be fine. Okay. What's on race game? Nothing. Great. Hello, Tower of Hera. $52. The first room of Tower of Hera is actually DPM. Hey, that one wasn't a lobby. That eastern room is not the lobby. That's the second room. DPM upper left lead to MM bridge. Hook. Bridge. Bottom left. Hook. Requirement MM bridge. Upper to hook shot. Nope. To dark. I happen to know that's a Samaria lock as well. Oh. Look. Big key. As well in that direction. Okay, here's another lobby. I will give you... I will give you that one. This is a lobby. I should really explore that first. Yeah, that's only two. We've only seen two lobbies, though. And we know Meyer Lobby can't be here because we've already seen Meyer Lobby. Okay, there is a small key lock in this lobby. To Hera, which floor is this? 1, 2, 4. Or 2, 3, 4, technically. Or a big. Left. Obviously there's a big key lock there. Big right. We'll check the other staircase first. I like checking staircases before drop downs. Because the drop downs are always vanilla. There's a lot of pots here. Lobby is floor 2, I believe. Technically. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. This is 4. This is 4F. Ice Palace is 5 vitals. I have no idea how many vitals I've gotten out of there. There's real boots. Also, this is a tiny Hera. I just feel like I have to say that. I'm already over halfway done. Check-wise. Gosh dang it, I need to switch. To TH5FR. Need a peg switch to get any of those pots. I think that's all the checks on this floor. Don't have the big key. Oh no, I do have the big key. That took a second to realize. Do have the big key, so we can go grab this big chest real quick. May as well. I am amazed that that did not lead to me falling into a pit. And that goes to the boss. We'll give it a shot. I can beat this boss now. I mean, if I get hit, I die, so that's fun. Yep. That is kind of what I expected to happen with that fight. Can I get into that area with a switch flipped? I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I don't think I can without range. Okay, so Tower Hera lobby bottom right goes to TH3F upper. I've already seen all the upper floors, so. And this is small key locked. I know. Was not recommended, but we'll go back. I want to check the rest of these desert entrances though. Because we got 2 more directions to go from desert. Okay. DPM upper right goes to a Samaria lock. DPM right goes to I don't think there's anything in this room. This is a dead end. It's dead. Great. Okay, we've explored the rest of the dungeon. Yeah. I don't think there's any way for me to get these pots. Unless I can drop... No, there's no lower area drop downs here, so I can't get to that staircase. I'm trying to figure out ways I can do shenanigans, but I don't think I can do shenanigans to get these pots. I don't think I can get up here with the switches that way, the other way. Not without a ranged weapon. Well, now we're not in one-hit KO mode, so that's good. Come on. Whew. Leaving Tower Hero with 35 out of 52 items collected, which is not bad, considering we also got the real boots. And it's our green pendant. Neat. Okay. Okay. Back to Hera I go for those, like, 12 pots. Because that's just 12 pots immediately if I go to Hera, and I want those. I don't mind going right back. Now we're up to 47. And we're probably never going back to Hera again. But there's 5 items left in that dungeon. We can get into GT now. I don't know that I want to backtrack there right away. Hello. Goodbye. That was a shop. And also my single arrow. We found our single arrow. It's for sale for 3 rupees. What's at the lumberjack? Lumberjack drop is also vanilla? Okay. Dead, thank goodness. I'm gonna Brunset lumberjack. All that's in logic. Now that I know which cave that is, I don't care about it. We will come back with a lamp. not want to do that right now. Okay. So Sank is at Sank, Ganon's at Ganon. I had 3 drop-down swap places. 3 non-vanilla drop-downs this whole seed. Okay. Pearl Castle, Sank. Instant small key lock. Sank. Drop. Yeah, because there's nothing else to check over here other than... Well, no, I can't get into Sank Drop. So we won't worry about that. Backtracking now to a connector. Let's go through Paradox. Even without bombs, I can do stuff there. It's that or Old Lady House. I think Paradox is better because there's items in it that I did not get. Pop out this side first. I am not bunny walking. No thank you. I'll do dungeon stuff before I bunny walk. Oh my gosh, I made it up. Okay. So we know we have a connector to North Dark World. That's, you know, potentially useful. No bombs to open the shop with. Or that. I don't have... Actually, I don't have a way to hit this switch. Yeah, hookshot won't work. So I can't get anything else in here. That's all the items for this trip. Well, I didn't really want to be here with low health, but... Okay. This is not a good place to be with low health. Okay. Lion's Hut is at upper. Need bombs to finish it. So many 10 bombs. But I can't pick those up until I get until I get my bomb bag. Got spat out, spec. Which one? Spec left. So we want to go down, spec right. Okay, that lets me do more than Thieves Town. Still not eager to rush back to dungeons. We can get to East Death Mountain from here. Perfect, a place where I can Death Warp. Oh, this is Ice Palace. Free boss. Yeah, okay. So, TR has how many things? I'm sorry, I'm shook by which dungeons are big. We currently have 2 out of B keys for this dungeon. And we have entered via Home and back. I am... Yeah, that's... This is a big dungeon. Okay, can't go that way, so... IP pre-boss... Upper goes to... Torch. Upper. Goes to Torch. Only one way in. Torch you drop. Let's go left side. We really should just go right side first. You drop right. There is no way I'm using that small key. Leads to... Heck, that's an entrance. Exit. That leads to an exit. I may check that out later, but like, ugh. Don't really want to connect it right now. Check the other drop. And torch, you drop L, goes to IP spike left, bomb. I believe that's a strict bomb lock, not a boots bomb lock. Yep. Torch, which is also bomb locked. Check this right exit. Right goes to big lower left, or bottom left, we can say. Obviously we'll need TR big to get through there. Switches are the wrong way because I haven't found a peg. I haven't found a peg switch yet. That's fine. Okay. The 2 out of B. Like, I'm kind of amazed at the tiny Hera and the gigantic Turtle Rock. How did Turtle Rock get this big? Okay. Mid left goes to IP big right. The shutter door. Up goes to... Okay. Okay, great. I guess I won't complain. New weapon. Heck yeah. A bow lock. But we can now break through all of the bomb locks. I have bombs. so now we can cross out the bomb, put small key. MM torch, not MM torch lower drop, because that's just a directed, direction. Small key, let's... Yeah, fire rod. Let's not go 6 spot yet. Let's go... this direction. One spike. Bottom. Up is big key. Goes to... Okay, I see how Turtle Rock got big. I understand. Hello, Thieves Town Room. Yep. Moves to TT1 upright, I believe. TT1 right. Okay. Swamp to upper left. Go lower left first. The other side of Ice Spike, great. So I don't need to bomb that open anymore. IP Spike R. Turtle Rock is gigantic. There's more we can do off of the Mire Big if I can find a switch. But I don't think I can find a switch from this direction because this is all just gonna go. Because I have to take a drop down here. Okay. I still want to explore this direction. Rather than the other direction. We weren't even done with that swamp hub, jeez. Or that swamp room. So... yeah. Ice Spike, we want to go down first. A different Thieves Town room. Took me a second to process that. This is a different freaking Thieves Town room. This is Thieves Town 4. It borrowed 2 Thieves Town hubs. Oh my god. This place is gigantic. Nope, nothing up there. Yeah, TR is just taking everything from Thieves Town. That was the top left. Dead end. Yay! Thank you! Thank you, Turtle Rock! I didn't think you had it in you, but you managed to give me a dead end. A third thief room! Yep. This is Thieves Town room number 3. Turtle Rock is not getting the memo that it can't just have all of Thieves Town in it. Okay. Finally not a Thieves Town room. TT2... bottom left. There are too many directions now for me to explore. This is ridiculous. That's an exit. I don't want to go out an exit. Okay, goes to another exit. So we have 2 exits now. We found 2 other entrances to this dungeon in the course of just exploring it. Which is not bad, it's just... ugh. Okay, good. Good. Those cancel out. Wait. Wait, no. Never mind. This is the 4th Thieves Town room. It is official. The entire front of Thieves Town is in this Turtle Rock. Which if it makes this Turtle Rock just a nightmare to navigate. This is true. Getting back there is going to be a pain. I guess my life is Turtle Rock now. I want to go up. Because the path to the right is dead. The path to the right died very quickly. There's still another direction on this screen to go. That I haven't gone yet. Like, I can still take that teleporter over to the, like, 6-pot room with the big key. Okay, we're back in TT1. Let's check TT1 top left. Okay. We're getting things eliminated. TT1 top left goes to TT3 bottom left. I'm just gonna try and knock out some entrances. Okay. TT3 bottom right goes to TT3 top left. Here we go. We're knocking out entrances within the super tile. Within these Thieves Town rooms. This is good. I like just getting to knock out a lot. Okay. Less ideal. This is mid-left, goes to this swamp room. I'm not going to... That's a switch. I need bombs to hit this, but that's okay. Nope. Do not want to open that door. That is a switch. That is TT3. Mid left goes to SP flood, SPL flood upper right. And there's a small key door there, which I'm not going to open. Oh my goodness. We found a switch in this section of the dungeon, which doesn't actually help with anything that I was looking for the switch for, but hitting it just in case. So that's done. I don't think we checked Thieves Town 3 upper left. No. Okay. IP long right. This is not a safe room to be in at 1 heart. Yeah, not a safe room to be in at 1 heart. That's fine. We can get there from Ice Spike. I'm just trying to check as many things as I can. Which, as it turns out, is a lot. So that's a really quick way to get back to Ice Spike. At this point, I'm kind of surprised I haven't found the other side of that mire room. Let's see, we're back in the Thieves Town Heck. Because that's what this is. Well, Thieves Town Purgatory, I should say. Okay. Oh god. TT1 south goes to Mire Big upper. So we need to hit the switch and get back there. How many things have I checked in Thieves Town 3? I have not checked the top right. Checked mid left, checked upper left, found bottom left. Right. We'd been through here but hadn't, like, gotten anywhere. That was bad. That's the second Turtle Rock Small I found in Turtle Rock. By the way. And the big key is just in here. Oh my goodness. What the heck, Turtle Rock? Okay. Sure. Big key for the dungeon is just in the dungeon, and now we don't need to worry about this big key lock anymore. Okay. Swamp Palace is at Desert Wind. Cool. Turtle Rock, what are you? Okay. That eventually led to big upper left. So, we need to go to we need to hit the switch. The switch was down the mid left, which we get to by going through bottom right here. Takes us here to go mid left. So I can walk through these 2 rooms and get to the small key, or the switch. Which I have to use a bomb on. Still not opening that small key door. I should probably spend a small key in here at some point, but at this point, I'm like not sure I want to. Heck, all of you Igors. Okay, that's done. Now we need to go back to MMVig upper, which is TT1 bottom. How do we get back from TT3 to TT1? Bottom left goes to top left. Okay. So I walk in this direction. Yep. Cool. This takes me back here. Guess I don't need to hit that switch now. I didn't really need to hit that switch, but... Heck. Gotta reset this. That's fine. I'm just gonna go grab the big chest. And then... Big key is no longer a lock. Bomb is no longer a lock. We don't care about that. Just grab this big chest. This turtle rock. Okay. We still have more directions to go. We're not done. I still have to get back up to Ice Spike, which is you drop this drop. I'm gonna go back to Ice Spike here. Because I can just bomb this open. Ice Spike bottom led me into the Thieves Town rooms as well. Thieves Town 4, top left. Top right was dead. Upper left led into Thieves Town. We still have more directions from Thieves Town 2, I'm sure. Thieves Town 4, I think we hit all of them because we have top left, upper left. Do we have bottom left from Thieves Town 4? No. We have one more direction from Thieves Town 4. I am not going to worry too much more about the Thieves Town rooms right now. That's too much. Let's grab these items. Drop down. We know where this top door leads. We have not checked the pots in this room, though, which are very important. There's a small key door there, so I don't want to use that. Okay. I'm going to write down in the IP long one, there is a small key door there. We've already seen Ice Palace big chest floor, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, we're in TT4. No, this is TT3. So we're in TT3. How do I get anywhere? No. TT3... Lower left leads me back to TT2. TT2, I think, is where I want to be. TT2, I have bottom left checked. That led to an exit. Lower right. Bottom right, I don't see checked. And mid right, I don't see checked. Yeah. Oh my god. How many rooms are in this frickin' dungeon? I don't even, I'm like, where do I even start writing this in my notes? Okay, TT2 mid-right goes to Pod stat lower left. We already have the hammer. Gives us more directions to go. Because that's what I need, more directions. I don't need the dungeon to get simpler. Well. That's a small key lock. Hi, Aghanim. Thank goodness I had a sword. Statue's upper left goes to Ice Blessed. What the heck? How many rooms are in this dungeon? Like, how many rooms did we need to put in this dungeon? Okay. That simplifies it slightly. Actually, I want to go this way first. Grab the pots and stuff here before I keep going the other way. Yeah, the one pot. I'm not gonna do that drop down. Oh my gosh. We have used up so many of these, like, nightmarish, like, connector rooms in just the few dungeons we visited already. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let me write down some things. Ice plus bottom goes to pod stat upper. Ice plus left goes to this direction. Dungeon is gigantic. It's truly ridiculous how much is in this dungeon. All this leads to a dead end. Okay. Do I mirror out? I guess so. We finished most of the things in this area. I don't think we're done with Thieves 2, though. There are so many frickin' directions to go. But this dungeon's been worth it, like... We still haven't gone up there. Which I'm amazed by, but we still have not. Wait. The up door there is big key locked. I need to go that way at some point. Oh my god. Okay. We've been everywhere from TT1. I have TT1R, TT1 top left, TT1 top right, and TT1 bottom covered. So this room is done. TT3, I think, is actually covered. I think we got everything in TT3. TT2, I have bottom left, mid right, left, lower right. Did I just do upper right? No, that was mid right that I just did. I don't think I did top right. How do I get to TT3? Do TT4. You know what? There's a Swamp Palace room with a staircase that I never went up. Let's check in on that. Because that's the direction I should check out. The bottom entrance exit there just leads back to TT, but Can't do this room. Okay. I'm gonna write that down as an aside. And we'll go out the other side because this will lead me back to TT4. Indirectly, but it does. We've been to Ice Bike. Yeah. Okay. Swamp to upper goes to a glove. Glove lock. Wow. Go down, get to TT4. TT4 I think I've covered. TT4 top right is dead. Yep, we came in through TT4 top left. Upper left I've covered. TT4 bottom left I have not covered. I covered that left, but not this left. Yep. There's my other bomb bag. Okay. Both of my bomb bags were in this dungeon. I have to call that out, and I don't need that small key door. What is this? R flood. So it's another swamp R flood connector. Or L flood. Bottom right. So that small key is dead. We don't have flippers, so I'm not going to flood this. I know I don't need that small key. We're at 77 items, jeez. Okay. So that's that. I think the only other direction that I need to check is Thieves Town 2. Well, not Thieves. It's not the only other one, but this leads me to lower right here. I need to go out the upper right, I believe. No, that's not something I needed to do. Yeah, I did have that written down. We have mid right, bottom left, lower right. We do bottom right? I don't know that I did. Too many Thieves Town rooms. Definitely not. Definitely did not do this room. Okay. I did do this room though, and I don't remember where it came from. So I'm gonna check. Because yeah, we did this room. This came from... Oh yeah, okay. IP big up. Leads to bow. So actually... that leads to TT2 bottom right. Okay, that's all of the Ice Palace related. That's all of that Thieves Town stuff checked. Every direction from every Thieves Town room. We have the one drop down in Ice Palace that we need to hit. But I'm thinking if I get... not here. That's not where I wanted to go. My thought right now, as I'm navigating this Turtle Rock still, Turtle Rock has just lost all meaning at this point. It's like there's no other game. This is just Turtle Rock now. Maybe I'll spend some keys later, but I'm not spending any keys at this point. I don't think I've found a small key that I need to spend. We still have up from this direction, because this was big key locked, and I didn't have the big key at this point in the dungeon. Okay. Oh, yes. Xenogears was fun. Hold on. Let me finish this note. Upper to dark room. We are doing something similarly long. which is very, very randomized doors. Door shuffle, lots of shuffle things in Link to the Past. Not going to be as long as Xenogears. We have a knock on this way. Then we have the One Ice Palace drop down, but I'm hoping to find the other side of that. Never mind, that's small key locked. We can just skip that small key usage. Let me through the door. There's no pots on this screen. Okay. I think that's a shutter door. Nope. Okay. Okay, I can't get that item. So this was MM6 pot R. There's a small key door there. Goes to... I know that dark room has no pots in it, so we're fine to skip going back there, but it goes to... B1 left, which is actually the freezer chest, where I need Fire Rod or Bombos. We can grab this chest here. If I can go out the right side, we can maybe do something there. The upper is a bow lock. Oh yeah, no, this just leads me back here. We're stuck there. Climbing back up again. We're going back to Thieves Town. The Thieves Town hex section of this dungeon. Because I need to go back to Ice Plus. Ice Plus is... How'd I get to Ice Plus? Pod Statue Room. Pod Statue Room I got from Thieves Town 2. Thieves Town 2 showed up first from Thieves Town 4 upper left. TT1 connects to TT3, yeah. Let's go to the TT3. Because TT3 should connect to everything, basically. TT3... Did TT3 connect to TT4 at all? Connects to TT2. TT3 connects to TT2. TT2 leads me to Podstat. So we figured out how to get back. Every single one of these dungeons is just a frickin' maze. Okay, we need to go back to Ice Plus. Yeah. Which is this way. It is time to go down here. I'm not surprised the green pendant is dead, but I already have it, so that doesn't matter. Okay. That counts as an item. Out here is a dark room. Okay. And that's a dead end. I think I'm finally done in Turtle Rock at 95. 95 items in. I think I'm done. And we can write down that ice plus upper is dead. That dark room doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Back to Death Mountain entrances. What we were doing before that happened. We spent an hour in Turtle Rock. Okay, not an hour, but... Fortunately, I know how to do this cave without light and get the pot in it. We'll be fine for this. This is a vanilla Old Man Rescue. There we go. Old Man Save and Quit unlocked. Hi, Sahasrara. Give me my green rupee. Also more items. Okay, Sahasrara has been cleared. He's there. He's at that entrance. Okay. East Death Mountain. See, now that I have bombs, though, I have to go back to all the things that I couldn't do without bombs. Okay, we died. That's fine. We're just gonna say heck Death Mountain. Heck East Death Mountain. I want to go back to some things that I couldn't do without bombs. Were there any in Ice Palace before I ignore it forever? No. Then we'll just bail. Oh, you are at 4 at a B now. Things I could not do without bombs. Kakariko bomb entrance. So this is the most significant item I got. I mean, I got other items too, but this is the biggest one. Gotta go back to Cackwell. I mean, I gotta go back to up to the top of Death Mountain anyway. This isn't even randomized. Of course, Bombos is just right back here, so now I get to go back to Turtle Rock. And a glove. Sure! Why not? I'm having the opposite problem that I usually have, where everything is just showing up. Everything's just here. This is weird. Well, with gloves, I guess I go there. Okay. Let's see. Did Hera have any bomb locks? Okay. Nothing like majorly important there. I mean, am I ever gonna go back there? Big key we're done with. We did that. We have the hook shot. There is a direction I can go in Hera. I'd rather drip GT though. Yeah, let's go explore GT. I have boots/hook written as a requirement to get in here. We now have boots and hookshot. But worse, this is definitely in logic. You do have to get up to a couple more entrances further north, but meh. Check this out. We have 0 of 3 small keys. Functionally, this is linear. So far. First split is Pod Hub. That throws a small key, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the game's being very generous today. I'm not sure I like it. Everything just opened immediately. Pod Hub left goes to boss. Gotta clean up the super tile, but this is the boss of the dungeon, which I don't really want to fight. We came this far to get these 4 items here. The only reason I came anyway, any direction, that any blade, any distance at all down this direction. For those 4 items. Okay, pod left goes to boss. Pod lob. This is not pod hub, it's pod lobby. There's a small key there. Lob. Bot. South. Lead this to goods, which is the right way. Oh my gosh, it's back a swamp. It's to be right. Good, another dungeon, another key to the dungeon that has B keys. Okay, that's actually really nice. Left leads to upper, leads to mid. Ugh. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that gauntlet. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of GT. I don't want to do that. Nope. Not with 6 hearts. There's another direction I can go in Hera, so I guess we'll check that out. We did have a glove lock in Turtle Rock, so that means I get to go back there. I mean, I want to go back to Paradox Cave anyway, so... This way? Yes. Hera, this is the only hook shot lock. And it kills the Samaria lock. Okay. That Samaria lock is dead. We still have 0 small keys, so we're done. Anything else that I need to backtrack to with bombs? I did the well. I gotta go back to Blind's Hut. Graveyard Ledge was back in Kakariko, so let's do that. I think those are the only things I actually found, other than dungeons, where I need bombs. So we should be fine. I'm gonna check that glove entrance to the north. Great. Yeah, glove entrance, then we'll come back. Then we'll do the drop, the Hyrule Castle drop. Get those items, because there's at least 9 items I can probably get just from that. Plus maybe extras, depending on how nice that Sank drop entrance is. Although this is freaking Spec Cave. Don't really want to be here. There are some Sphere Zero entrances I have not checked yet, and it's okay. We'll get back to those later. Like, I don't really want to go through this connector right now. DT is only 2 vitals. We'll be fine. Yeah, I don't want to go through that connector right now. I would rather go back to Death Mountain and do Death Mountain things. Rather do revisits of places I've already been at this point than go to new places. And do cleanup with my bombs and my glove. You needed a small key. I am not going to spend my small key there, though. I am anti-spending small keys until I get a lot of them. In general. Okay. Oh, that's a small key. And that's a small key. Thanks, game. Why am I using those bins? We'll do one more. And now... hammer. That's how we do it. Oh, my audio got messed up. It's fine. Okay. Mold to bottom goes to TRL pipe right. Let's go to left, straight across. We do not have the Hyrule Castle big key. Found an exit. There's an exit. Don't we want to take that yet. Okay. This is a dead end. Head up here. And that leads to... Okay. Thank drop. So I don't need to go out this because I don't need to spend the small key. Leads to... Sank exit. Perfect. I can save that small key. I'm going to burn this one here. Yeah, oh my gosh, that feels so good. I got it back. We got flippers. What the heck? Okay, that opened up even more in Turtle Rock. Not every day you get to burn a small key and then just get it back. There's other directions to go from here. Never mind. That's vanilla. So we're going to check this exit, because this is the only new stuff I can get. And I don't want to spend my small key getting out of here. It is not worth a small key. Okay. We'll call this HCM exit. We'll put HCM over where this is, which is Rock. I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary. Because I want to go back to Death Mountain and do things there. Death Mountain's like the best place. And I'm actually gonna do a quick reset just to reset the audio. Because I broke the audio accidentally. There we go, now you should be able to hear the game sound. Figured I'd do it after a save and quit. No big key to ice yet, so we can just leave. Here we go through Paradox. Ice. We still have like South Light World stuff and ice and Eastern area to do, but whatever. Paradox Cave we can actually finish now. I've got bombs. We can get everything out of here, which is nice. I'm gonna make sure I check the shop too. Yay! What a wonderful Paradox Cave. this will take us back to Death Mountain, where I definitely have stuff to do in Blind's Hut and Turtle Rock at least. I'll take the compass. Not really useful. And I'll take the arrow capacity upgrade just because I have lots of money. And whatever. You know, let's spend a little bit on an arrow capacity upgrade. Okay, Blind's Hut is very high priority. Definitely go back to Blind's Hut with the bombs. Get that. Then back into Turtle Rock. Because I have flippers now as well. There was a flippers lock in there that I didn't write down very well, but I'm gonna write that down now. It's gonna be a fun sequence to get through. Okay, had to check just in case there was something in that back room. Now Blind's Hut's done. Turtle Rock, you are at Old Man Back. Right here. Turtle Rock, how did we get... Oh, and I had Bombos too. Which means I gotta go through Meyer 6 pot as well. Okay, let's do the Meyer 6 pot thing first, because that's easy. That's just a quick use Bombos on these, No lamp fire rods, I can't do this one, but we can do the Bombos thing. That's a quick check. Just locked by Bombos. Right, there was a dark room here. So technically it's lamp locked, but... barely lamp locked. Okay. So, Swamp Palace room. I need to flood the room. That is going to Thieves Town 3, mid left. So just get me back to Thieves Town 3. Which I think I get to from where? From TT1. We can't go straight from TT1 to TT3. That doesn't work. No, we can. This. And then if I go around... here. Up to the ledge. To the left. Back. We do all that work. Heck. I knew that was gonna kill me. It's fine. I like dying over and over to enemies in dungeons. Great. Okay, let's do all that again. Try it again. We're doing all this work to go one new direction in this game. Or in this dungeon. I'm tempted to check the connectors here, but I want to at least check East Death Mountain first. The dying is not as useful, no. We are back here with flippers. How? Everything hits me, and I hate it. Do that room just fine. You're going. You need to not. I need to do that because I need to do this. And now I need to avoid using that small key. And in order to do that, we backtrack. Where is the lower right? Go to TT4. Can I get from TT4 to from TT3 to TT4 directly? I don't think so. Yeah, looks like I've got to go to TT2. I got to go by way of TT2. Which is fine. We go this way. This way. Heck, that requires taking damage. I frickin' hate that. That wasn't the right way. I get to restart the whole sequence! Yay! I have no frame of reference for Worlds Collide, Ninja. I do not play Worlds Collide, nor do I ever wish to play Worlds Collide. Hot take, FF6 was the worst SNES Final Fantasy. I didn't have to redo this. Ugh. Okay, I don't have to redo that. For a death. That's good to know. At least now I know. Okay, yeah, I will accept Mystic Quest as an alternative answer to that, but I don't think FF6 is as good as 4 or 5, at least for me personally. I did not enjoy it as nearly as much as 4 or 5. This one, now we go this way. Here we are. On the other side. Now we can swim. This is what all this work was for. A frickin' Lanmo 2 fight. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I'm not doing fucking Lanmo 2. Not with this loadout. Fuck that. Okay. I know there's 4 pots behind it. I'm not doing Lanmo 2 with fucking Fighter Sword and 6 hearts. Not a reasonable fight. I'm gonna Death Warp before I go over to East Death Mountain. I refuse to do that fight with this amount of health. Because of how much work it takes to get there. Let's check some other entrances. I did get Turtle Rock up to 97, though, out of, Great. Wonderful. We do have blue mail, I guess. That is making this not completely suck. Okay, that's house 3. Big key to desert that I haven't found yet. That's fine. I'll take it. I will always take more keys. I can't open that with boots. I have to use bombs, but yes, tell me something. Ice Palace is dead. Ice Palace entrance is dead. There's my mirror! Heck yeah. Goodbye. Thanks for the mirror. Hello, Agina's Cave. Okay, now we go back over to West Death Mountain because I need to check some stuff on the Dark World there. And I can get up to the Tower of Hera entrance with my mirror. The seed's been just... what the heck? Item after item just rolls in. I'm still not done with my Sphere Zero entrances, and we're at... I have... how many things have I gotten? Didn't really want to check these entrances before East Death Mountain because I didn't want to get stuck in the Dark World, really, but now I have a mirror, so I don't get stuck in the Dark World. You give me a heal, sure. I have no idea what's up with the shopkeepers. And their appearance. But that's okay. I think I'm gonna do a lot more overworld before I go back to any of the other dungeons. I've got Eastern area and... yeah, Eastern area and South Shore at least I should visit. Just trying to fill in things. Oh, I can go all the way over. Oh my gosh, I can just do Light World Death Mountain. Hi, sick kid. Yeah, we can just head over to Paradox Upper now and do Paradox Upper into a drop down. And if I want to, I can loop around and do the other drop downs. Thanks, Hammer, for giving me this access. Worth it. mid-drop first because there's two entrances here. Back at the tavern, great. Mini Moldorm Cave, probably not going to be super exciting, but 5 more checks. We did go revisit that. Okay. We are done now with that. I need to do another loop for Spiral Cave. Entrance. Oh, so fun. Need to go back to Spiral Cave at some point, actually. Get out of my frickin' way! Dead Rock. I'm just gonna take a Death Warp here. That Dead Rock just decided I didn't need to go anywhere. Thanks, Dead Rock. Give me more health. Now bunny walking is like kind of worth it though. It's a little spooky. Probably fine, but a little spooky. We can avoid it for a little while though. Last entrance here. Chicken house. There we go. There's a small key to GT. That's one of 3. So not too bad. Now we check Turtle Rock connectors, I think. Because there were some connectors. Turtle Rock, where were your exits? You had one at... It's very quick to get to. And all I have to do is take this drop down and go to the right. Yep. Yep. You drop R. This is an exit. It's a little annoying to get back from, but it is an exit. You know what? Go away. I don't feel like fighting you the slow way. I'll take half of that magic back. TR left is TR left. Great. And write down as TRL exit. Let's check TR right. It's a desert entrance. Out of logic, but I don't really care. Desert Palace has 6 vital items. And only 46 items. So that's a pretty good ratio, honestly. All things considered. Come on. That should have... I'm like the tiniest bit too early on those laser skips. Ugh. Look at these wonderful items I'm laser skipping for. I'm gonna call this DPR actually because it's completely dead. We got 4 items out of it, and now it's completely dead. Because that's a shutter door that will not open. To the north. We got the 4 items, and now it's dead. Great. Yeah, that's not the main part of desert. Quake is in a pod in Castle Tower? Okay. Laser skip's just a little bit of timing. It's not that bad. The timing on it is not terribly hard. You just kind of line yourself up so that you're a little bit higher than... like, a little bit above the laser, and then it's just... like, timing it to go, basically, once I hear the sound cue. Like, I get myself right up to the edge, and then go around it very quickly. I hear the sound cue. Let's go back to Turtle Rock and check that other... connector, but I can't do it from that entrance, so we're gonna go from this entrance. I want to see where the other Turtle Rock connector leads. And then maybe we'll go back to like the regular part of the light world where, you know, there's some Sphere Zero stuff that I haven't done yet. We'll do that. Okay. Turtle Rock, other exit is from TT2. I think the fastest way to get there is get myself into TT1, which I know how to do by now. We've done it so many times. Yeah, having a sense of rhythm helps a lot. There's a lot of interesting little cases where I'm like, you know, me being like a musician really is helping with this thing in a video game. I might want to spend some keys in Turtle Rock too. We have 6 that I haven't spent. Okay. DPR. Great. That's TRR. Cool. Call that TRR. Those connectors are not the most important, are not important anymore. I'm right next to Thieves Town. If I don't do this now, I'm never gonna do it again. Like, I'm never gonna come back. I know I have to spend 1 to get the Meyer Big Key chest. Yes, I know I have 1 there. We'll go back there later. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I know that there's some that I don't need to spend. I don't need to spend the one in that swamp room, for example. That's one I will never need to spend. I have 1 up and 1 down door small key that I know about other than that. There's a glove lock in there I need to go back for, actually. But, you know, going back to Thieves Town seems like a good idea because I have 9 of 101 checks in this dungeon. I don't know. Feels like it's worth it. And I now have 4 small keys. As well as, you know, boots, bombs, and hookshot, which I didn't have the first time. Yes, I did see the Aga cosplay room with a down door. Was that? That might have been in Turtle Rock as well. I don't remember. It might have been a different dungeon. I don't think I have it written down as being in that dungeon. Oh no, it was. I remember now. Yes, that wasn't that dungeon. I do have it marked. So that's probably a key I cannot spend. I'm not really feeling great about spending any of the keys that I can in Turtle Rock at the moment. I got 1 up door, 1 down door, plus that second down door that's in the super tile. No Thieves Town big keys, so I don't actually know if I can get anything over here. No. Can't get anything over there. I'm going to spend this small key because it's the only direction I can go. And I think it's completely fair to spend a small key on the only direction you can go in a dungeon. Let me get to my TT notes. They're not very long. TT jail. Big key, and we remove the small key lock. Oh, this is pod. Is this part of pod? Okay. You jail upper to pod bow stair. Pod bow stair. Which is going to be a bow lock. We may as well check the pots out. And find out the door is not a bomb lock. This is going to be a bow lock, but... obviously there's a bow lock there. Nope, I didn't want to leave. I actually want to keep going in this dungeon. We have the other direction from the Thieves Town room to go. And we know that the pod hub is in here. Come on. Love luring the enemies into my traps. TTGL upper left is dark. I am not going to do this room. I am not doing that. That side's dead though. TT is up to 17, I think. 19. Not bad. Let's do some South Light World shenanigans. We already got this glove entrance. Hyrule Castle entrance I don't need to go back into. Let's go north-ish. Take care of this entrance here. Okay. Okay, brother's house, where are you taking me? Because I'm very close to Link's house, save and quit. No, thank you. Would rather not. Let's not go to Dark World quite yet. And we'll go north and east. I'm doing this for the check counter. That is my access to Hyrule Castle Ledge, I know. I am aware. I would rather check the other Light World stuff first, but I do have access to that and the Pyramid item. And a couple other entrances in the Dark World. This is a shop. Luck Fairy is at the Hylia shop. Listen, I'm aware, I'm just trying not to, like, get too bogged down in things. I still have South Shore to do. I have not been to Ice Rod Cave area. And I've got a Spiral Cave to run through. That's in Logic. Hello, Eastern. EP has... I didn't write down how many items are in Hyrule Castle. I honestly don't know why I care. We'll go back, because there's nothing in the section that I can get to, really. Other than the Thieves' Town Big Chest. There was literally nothing else in that section. You have 46 items. I do not have the big key, but I do have the hook shot. We start right away with Swamp Hub. Because why not? A 7th Turtle Rock small key. I think I probably have enough of those that I should be spending them. But I don't know where to spend, what I care to spend them on. It is also 7 out of B. We'll go up first. In this dungeon. Nah. Oh, yes, I can. Because I've got big key. Great. Perfect. Upper goes to GT Mini Helm. Upper left is how I call that. This entrance is what I call this entrance. You, no small key. No thank you. I will find a different way. We can also put a small key symbol here, because there's another small key there. Nope. Bottom left. Dark. Leads to the dark. Bottom right leads to... oh boy. Swamp Hub right leads to HC Lobby upper left. I do have a big key. What am I doing? We'll get it at the next time I mirror out. I will get that big chest. I blanked on it and then remembered for the door, but not the chest. Hello! I'm going to not fight you right this second, because you sound obnoxious to fight right now. Armos, I think, is obnoxious to fight with this loadout. Yeah, let's not. HC. Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna call this dead from HC lobby right because the staircases are just linked. Yeah, that fight with fighter sword only. I mean, I have a hammer, but like, ew. HC lobby bottom goes to TT hell upper. The switches are the wrong way to go right there, but that's okay. That's a small key. Let's just mirror. I'm gonna grab this big chest before I forget it exists. That's really good. Oh, that's amazing. Armos looks less bad if I can get some health. If I can get sword beams, that fight is no longer terrible. And this direction's dead too. Cool. I've seen 3 small key doors. Where do I want to spend my small keys? I can spend them pretty much wherever because I've already found the boss, so I'm less worried about that. Let's go... Let's not spend the mid-super tile. Let's try and find new super tiles. You're dark too? I think that's the same dark room. I think that's the same dark room. Yeah, I think that's literally the same dark room. I think those are both pod maze. Which means that small key was bad. I don't really want to spend the one on the TT Hellway. Let's spend the one up here. Because it's guaranteed to lead to some items. Guaranteed items in this room. And with boss access, I feel super happy about spending small keys. I can spend my small keys however I want. Okay. Cannot backtrack, so we'll go down. That staircase is vanilla, that's good to know. Simplifies this a bit. That turns this super tile into a linear one, which is interesting. Red mail, great. I appreciate that. I might be willing to go back for Lanmo 2 now. Lanmo 2 seems significantly less awful. With Master Sword and Red mail. And this is dead. Okay. We're gonna just mark that as dead. We did that small key, that's nothing. It's all TT. If I can find a switch, do I know of a switch anywhere in this dungeon? I'm like racking my brain. Yes. Yes, duh. We did see a switch. We did see a switch. Absolutely, we saw a switch. There's one right here. It was like, needed a second to think about it, but yes, we saw a switch. So I'm gonna go this way again. Because this will lead me back to that room. PT Hellway top right. So I should write that, actually. L upper right. We got lower right, and that's the only other exit. So we can get around the small key door. Oh boy. This room is going to be an adventure to get all the pots in. And I cannot get around this small key door. Okay. Now... TT Hell... Bottom right... needs a small key. I'm not going to use my blue potion up just to beat the boss of Eastern Right. Actually, we'll give the boss of Eastern one shot. Trying to think if there were any fairies in this dungeon. I don't think there were. Oh, but you know where there were fairies? You know where there were fairies? Like 2 screens south of here, there are fairies. Now I have sword beams. I'm gonna go back in and beat Armos. A connection to the other side of what? Oh, the teleporter to that, I guess. Gosh dang it, I took a tiny bit of damage. I don't think I did. And it might be one of the dark paths, but I feel like those connect to each other. I lost my sword beams like a dummy. So time for a terrible fight. Or we just be focusing one. Let's see, we're at 36 out of 46. What path could I have missed? There's 2 dark paths. There's that small key. Well, no, that upper small key shouldn't be vanilla. No, that GT room is its own super tile. That's not adjacent to a teleporter, FPL. That's on its own super tile. It normally leads to a teleporter. But that GT room is its own super tile. Nope. That's a different super tile. Different super tile. It usually leads to that GT room. But it's a different super tile. I'm not actually going through this connector, we're just getting the pots out of this one. Yeah. So that small key is a small key I should use, basically, to get, because it could lead to any left entrance, basically. And that should be where the 8 items that aren't accounted for is, because I'm pretty sure the other the two dark rooms from Swamp are just both the pod dark maze. And there's only 2 items in there. Hello, Meyer. I've got no big key. I'm pretty sure all of Meyer is logically big key locked, but... like, this all has to be logically big key locked. There's only 12 items. That's one of them right there. Okay. So, Misery Mire. Tiny little Misery Mire with 3 out of 12 so far. As TR big left. Bottom left goes to tile lower right. Tile bottom right goes to tile upper. Tile upper right goes to dead. There's EX2 on that super tile. Big key obviously on that super tile. We'll worry about defeating these guys later. I just want to grab the pots. Okay. TR big upper left goes to the Mario lock. That is not a useful hint at this point in the seed. We'll check the room to the right to see if I can get anywhere in there. This is my technically out of logic Misery Mire. That's our 3rd small key door. Okay. Mire's at 9 out of 12. All out of logic, but I don't think I care. Big chest boss. What else? Oh, no, I know where all the items are. Big chest boss, fire source. It's big chest boss and the torches, the tile, the chest on that tile. So we know where everything is in Mire. That was Mire. We have 0 out of 3 there. This is Super Bunny. We're going to follow Super Bunny. Because I have to in order to get all the items out of it. I could get out of this with the mirror for block deletion, but I think I was going to follow the connector from here anyway, so we'll just take this one. We'll just do this. It's fine. Should turn that mushroom in sooner rather than later. We'll probably do that next save and quit. Okay, Super Bunny, where are you going to take me? You have to revisit Pod at some point. Okay. Fine, game. You've convinced me. I'll do a tiny bit of bunny walking. Kiki, I believe, will not follow me as a bunny, so this is actually really nice. I will do the tiniest bit of bunny walking. You've given me a second connector to East Dark World, and I can read between the lines and see what that means. We've got 2 ways to get here. Something is probably here. Let's check these entrances. Plus, it's just South Shore and, like, going through connectors and turning in my mushroom. That's all I really have in the light world. South Shore connectors, a pod revisit. Nothing was there. Shop sanity is on, so there's chances for things. Yeah, that's okay. I don't want Kiki to follow me. Kiki would just take 10 rupees, and I don't need her taking 10 rupees from me. I don't need to open the pod entrance. We saw that. That was my brother's house connector, which takes me back to the light world. Let's go to the pyramid. Ganon is vanilla, so I don't want to drop in the drop down. But pyramid item is in logic, plus everything on top of Hyrule Castle is in logic. See, it was actually a good thing I put this off, because now I have a Master Sword. If I'd come here earlier when you said I could have come here, I wouldn't have been able to check the Agate Tower entrance. It's Hook Pot! Nothing as important as ever in Hook Pot. Okay, that's dead. It wouldn't have made a big difference. The entrance was useless, but... Sure, I've got flippers already. There's no harm in doing this. That'll give me another item when I save and quit to Link's house eventually. Oh right, that Ganon is gated by GT, so I do have to actually beat GT in this one. Because the pyramid hole is gated by GT. So I have to beat GT. For this seed. I'm gonna save and quit here. Check this item. I'm gonna go turn my mushroom in and do Spiral Cave before I do South Shore. Just to make sure that if I find the potion shop, I have that already set up. And now that I have a weapon, Spiral Cave is easy peasy. Hello, Meyer area. This seems like an okay place to explore. I don't mind exploring the Mire area. Mirror gets me quite a few entrances here. Let's see if I can Super Bunny this just to get it off of my... Well, no, I don't need to do that. No, I do, because there's pots. Heck. I need to Super Bunny this. Or I would very much like to Super Bunny this. Nope. Come on. Give me the Super Bunny state. Good. There we go. See? I can get items. That's really upsetting. That's really bad. Well, heck the rest of my area, I guess. Okay. Off to South Shore, then. We did one entrance in my area, and then just... No. It's fine. We'll do South Shore. And then I'll probably go back, because I want to clear my area. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at Bonk Rocks. It has 1 rupee. I definitely found Chicken Hut. And Bonk Rocks was there. Like, I didn't write down where Chicken Hut was, but I found it and got everything out of it, so it's okay. We're going to Ice Rod Cave. And then we can do all the flipper stuff. What are you gonna tell me? Tell me something good, please. Yeah, I'll believe 10 vital items in Thieves Town. I will absolutely believe that story. It's got 100 frickin' checks. Mire Shed in Ice Rod Cave proper. Fake Ice Rod Cave is... nothing. Right. TR only has 126 checks. TT has 101 checks. Those are both big dungeons. I just haven't been to most of TT. Because it's been, like, gated by stuff. TT is also gigantic. Apparently. Here's the desert entrance. We'll put this one at there. Oh wow, we're at 2 out of 3 small keys already? Nice. Okay, we start with DPR. Go down here. Grab the pots. None of this is key locked at all, which is really nice. Okay. There's our first key door. We're not going to open that one. fine. We got all those pots. That's all I care about. DPR upper right goes to a small key requirement. We'll save that small key for a bit. Upper left goes to it's dead. One more direction to go. Big key lock doesn't matter. Okay, DPR. So I'm gonna use the small key. DPR bottom right goes to DPR exit. That's a one-way. So the only direction to go from here is actually this way. But I did get my fire rod in here, which is pretty solid. Okay. There are other desert entrances, which I have to keep in mind. Ooh. No key lock on this room. It's like 8 free checks. Absolutely. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is... Okay. Cracked floor in TT. We have found 12 more checks. So many rupees. Welcome to the room of lots of checks. Red boomerang is great. Book, sure. Pain of Samaria, why not? I don't think I use my other small key here. I don't think I use my other small key here, but yeah. We changed that 4 to a 40. And that's plenty for me right now. I think I'm gonna bail and not use my second small key. Hold on to that one. Just in case, like, I need it for the boss, but that was very good. That was a really good desert dip. Oh my goodness. Fire Rod, Samaria, Book. Book's not as good, but Book is alright. I can go do Ether Tablet whenever I want. I can check Ped, I can do Desert Main Entrance, although I already was going to do that from my area, so kind of meh. Bombos Tablet I think I can technically do. I think I've got a connector to West Dark World, but it's... Ooh. That's a gross check. Fire Rod and Samaria are more exciting. Because those are actually, like, important for dungeons. and will get me further progress through a couple of them. That's really good. Okay, great. Fill that connector. Wonderful. I do enjoy it when I get to say no to a connector and just ignore it forever. After this, we go back to my area, and then what do I want to do after that? We'll figure it out. Probably do some dungeon revisits with Fire Rod and Samaria, because that's, you know, a decent amount of extra stuff to do. And if I'm going up Death Mountain, I'll check Ether Tablet while I'm up there. Zora, what you got? Thanks, Zora. Back through Spiral Cave. Do my area. What else do I need to do? Still no lamp, so we'll hold off on any dark rooms, but... I really need to check how many items are in Hyrule Castle, and then also go back into Hyrule Castle, but... yeah. Kidding me? Well, they told me they love me by taking 500 rupees away from me. Like, they drained fully more than 20% of my bank account. Okay, desert left is nothing. I happen to know that the back of desert is swamp, because I got a hint for it. This should be Swamp Palace. Indeed it is. It's the Mario lock, but that's not an issue for me. Wonderful. Okay. Swamp has 22 things. Very Mario locked, but I don't care. There's a couple small key doors already. Oh boy. Let's do TR Hub with S key X2 so far. Bottom left goes to bottom left with that goes to, well, we haven't, this is the linear room, so I don't need to write it down. I bet that, oh, that might link to that one, because the dungeon's not that big. Oh my gosh, my lamp! Okay, we can see in the dark now. This is good. We're getting everything before the Moon Pearl. Big key to Castle Tower, alright. Sure. Honestly, I may as well just mirror. don't want to go that way. That's a third small key door. There's actually 3 small key doors there, and that leads to another small key. TR hub, upper right. Leads to a 4th freaking small key door. So I definitely don't have enough small keys to do anything else in this dungeon. So I'm just gonna bail. I'm just gonna take my lamp and bail. I think that's an okay response. Because that is 5 small key doors that I've seen in that dungeon now. And I have 2. I'm gonna wait till I at least have like 4 before I go back in there. Because I'm pretty sure at least, well, no, at least 3 of those have to be different. That has to be at least 3 different small keys. But getting the lamp out of that was pretty good. Desert Main is another desert entrance. Okay, we open with Hyrule Castle right. That's, I guess, nice. HCR. Okay. And there's DPW. HCR upper right goes to HC back right. Right. HC back right, bottom left. DPW exit. Back right, left goes to there's like 3 items left in this whole dungeon. 2 items left in this whole dungeon. I don't even know if I want to check this connector. So, that's a connector I'll check after I finish checking the mire area, I think. We got up here, which is the boss. We'll go there in a second. And this is the last item. And that's why you don't fight the boss before checking the last item. Okay, Desert is up to 46 out of 46. I don't care anymore. And we get the cape. Great, and Desert is a crystal. Well, Desert has been 46 out of 46. So I am done. I was not tracking vitals, but we're up to 6 out of 6. Okay. And yeah, those are both regular crystals. I mean, I would love to go back into Desert. If you would let me back into Desert, that would be great. Well, I mean, really, I'd love to just leave and... No, let me take the mirror portal, please. I'd like to check the rest of Mire, and then we're going to check that desert connector. See where that leads me. Hello, back of old man. That's a very easy connector to the Mire area, actually, so... Cool. I need to do that as a not bunny, though. You know what? So I don't forget those pots. We already did the pots that I can do easily here, but these pots we did not do. Because they were in the dark, but now they're not in the dark. Okay. That is old man. We got Dark Agena, checkerboard, and then we'll go through that desert connector. See where that leads me. Dark Agena, nothing. Great. Checkerboard. Nothing. Back to Desert Main. Let's just go in with the book. I have the book. Let's just use it. So I can get one more item out of Mire if I really wanted to. I don't know if I want to do dungeon backtracking yet. I mean, it's worth considering, I guess, at this point. We've checked the entire overworld, light world at least. This is time to do dungeon backtracking. Okay. Cool, we're at the back of Skullwoods. Let's see what I can get, what trouble I can get up to in Skullwoods. Oh, it's immediately bow locked. Cool. Okay. So Skullwoods. Skullwoods back. Skullwoods has 128 things in it. And it's bow locked. So we're gonna get 2 things out of here and then have to save and quit. Okay. What dungeons can I do things in? Eastern I think is done until I get another small key. Desert is done. Period. Hyrule Castle. We needed big key for a thing. We needed a small key for that, but I did that, so... Yeah, that small key was useless. I don't think there was any other small keys that were actually useful. So Hyrule Castle's done. For now. Hera had a dark Samaria room that I can do stuff in. Because I can see in the dark and I have Samaria. Ice Palace, did you have anything I could do? There's some options for my small key, but that's about it. Oh, and the boss room. I could beat Ice Palace, I guess. I can. I actually don't see why not. And I think I'm going to use my small key here. Because I know that it's one of 2, and there could be a small key back here. We had it happen in Hyrule Castle. But this is 7 items. Like, this is a pretty decent chunk of what's left in this dungeon. So I'm quite happy to just use it here. And get us up to 41. With Hammer and Glove, we can get a lot out of this chest, this area as well. Oh yeah. No, we can get this up to 45 out of 57, which is almost half of the remaining items in the entire dungeon. And with Temper Sword, we should be fine. Yeah. Heck. Let's do that. Burn that now. There. That's fine, I'll burn that to beat Cold Stare early. Ice is a crystal, great. Ice is up to 45. And that's all we can really do there. Reading that small key requirement, but there's still other small keys that we need. Let's revisit Hera. Dungeon revisits and connectors really is what I can do stuff with. And Hera has literally 4 items in it though. And we still don't have some small keys. Either of the 2 small keys, apparently. Apparently there's 2. What do we have? Upper right is Samaria lock, which I don't think mattered. But I'll double check it. Yep, that's just the other side of the bridge room. So yeah, we can just delete that. There's a dark Samaria room that I can do stuff in. That's what I wanted to do. And that is from Meyer Bridge, which is the left. We go straight up here. I think there's a pod in this room. Yeah. There's a pod in this room. Nothing through there. Just that. And this glove and this block to lift up. Up to 50. Right. And then this we've seen the other side of. I'm gonna double check it, but I'm pretty sure we've seen the other side of this. Yeah, we saw the other side of this. Okay. And we're done. So this actually leads to DP M right. Okay, yeah, we need small keys for anything else. Or is it 50 out of 52? Aga Tower, we have not found yet. Pod, we have 54 out of 78. We can definitely go back there and try using some small keys. Where's Pod? Pod is at Link's house. Not super close. Yeah, let's head to Pod. Trying to do some dungeon redips. Pod I know I haven't been to in a long time, so definitely worth checking that out again. I don't think... Yeah. There are things where I have written down just needed a weapon. I'm like, okay. I have a tempered sword. I think that counts as a weapon. Oh yeah, Pod had that room where there's some items that I need to get there. Lots of big key locks, a couple small keys, but mostly big key locks. Oh, you know what other entrance I can just do? That I almost forgot about? Yeah, let's just knock this one out real quick. What's in here? Big key to Ice Palace is in a pot on Skull Woods. Okay. Oh, you are found. I did the spike hint. 3 hint is El Bonk. There we go. This is good. That's an entrance I can forget easily. Okay, Pod, you start with this room. We got a small key there, a small key at in the GT teleport section. We want to go to Pod Turret. Yeah. I don't have enough small keys for all of my small key doors. But the important one for me is more pots in this room. Oh, that's so good. I don't think there's anything else I really cared about here. Yeah, there's no pots in the next room, and I have to get through it with the bow. But oh my gosh, that is so good. Oh, flute is amazing. We only got like 4 more items there. But flute is so good. We could revisit Swamp with small keys. Thieves Town, I can go back to. I don't know that I really want to. I'm really eager to, but flute is so good. Let's get that activated. Oh, we need to go back to... No, we did that. That's the Ice Palace stuff. We did that. We did the boss. At least one thing I can do in Mire. No. No, nothing I can do in Mire. No, there's one thing I can do in Mire. Let's go to Mire first, because Mire is going to be a very short trip. Mire is a very short trip. Like 1 trip through. Connector-wise, I need to do... quite a few. I'm going to do dungeon dips until I'm ready to connect her up. Oh yeah. This dungeon's just hard big key locked, but I don't really care. We want to go TR big upper left. So that's a Mario lock, I believe. Yep. Now... oh, that gets me around that. Hold on. We can do shenanigans. It is time for shenanigans, because I need the switch hit. Shenanigans time. The shenanigans we get up to in this tiny little Misery Mire. Oh no, I can't. Because that's a freaking shutter door. Okay, we can't do shenanigans. We need the small key because it's a shutter door. I hate that. Okay. So, because that's the only switch in the dungeon. Bottom left. ET, and then TR. Where were we stuck in TT? We needed big key bow for stuff. Right, there's a bow lock if we go up the stairs. So we wanted to go this way. But this was dark. And there are quite a few things to do here. Small key to mire. Okay, that lets me get an item. And now we're big key locked out of the rest of this dungeon. Now that's a big key. Great. TR. Let's do some of this, and we're gonna use some small keys because I have 7. And I don't think I've used any. I've saved several small keys. Let's start by actually doing Mire Torch. We're gonna actually do the Mire Torches puzzle. I have fire sources now. A lot of things, actually, for no Moon Pearl. Yep. Burn a small key here. It's the first one. There's only 4 left out in the wild. Okay, whatever. Oh, I love that that's a shutter door. Just for no reason. You can't actually get out of that room. Because we said so. Oh my goodness. Okay. The game is just like, you don't get to leave that room. You're stuck there. Okay. So. I want to go back to Thieves Town 1, because I want to... Actually, it's faster for me. Hold on. I think it's still faster for me to restart this and go the other way. It's going to be much faster if I go the other way to get there. Take the upper drop down and go to the left here. Yeah. And go straight across. Because this is the room I wanted to get back to. Because going up these stairs was glove locked. And I have that glove now. How convenient, an ice rod in Turtle Rock. Now I can beat Trinex if I see him. I mean, my magic situation's not great, but... Okay. Another small key lock. Nothing in that upper room, check-wise. I'm willing to use the small key. We've got a little more magic now. Yep. It is Crystal Roller, but which is another item. Okay. And this leads to the other side of Lanmo 2. Aha! I don't have to fight Lanmo 2. Lanmo 2 is dead to me now. Yep, I don't need to fight Lanmo 2. Where else did I need a small key? The middle of the swamp room, which is useless. We're not going to use it in the middle of the swamp room. I'm looking through my whole list of things. Ice Palace Long Room. Right. The south end of that. Or if I go to Meyer 6 Pot. Yeah. There's an up, a down, another down. I have 3 choices. Let's go for the up, I guess. I don't know. Only got 3 doors. I'm gonna go for this one. This might be wrong. Not incorrect yet. Thanks, game. I have my lamp already. Feeling less good about the staircase here, but... I'm committing. I'm committing. I don't know if this is a good idea. Okay, that's a small key saved. And that's the other exit. So, Meyer 6 Pot are... so MM 6 Pot upper goes straight to Yardwin exit. I can get back to the exit to the entrance of this dungeon pretty easily, so I'm just gonna go out. Is South Dark World. I'll check the 2 mirror things. I'm not gonna explore all of South Dark World, but the mirror entrances are like right here. I know Race Game's dead, so I don't need to do that. But I may as well check this entrance right here. Hello. That's a useful potion. Yes, I know I don't have bottles. It's fine. There was also a dark room in Turtle Rock I need to go back to. But we'll do that in a little bit. I want to check at least Cave 45 as well. I don't really feel like walking over to the bomb shop, Dark Hylia. I mean, I could. Walk over to the bomb shop, Dark Hylia, Swamp Palace entrance, just to see what's going on over there. But it doesn't feel like it's as worthwhile as these 2 entrances. They're, you know, in the light world. So I can actually maybe do things in them. Okay. Did our 2 mirror entrances. Let's go check these other South Dark World entrances. We can at least knock South Dark World out. Trying to do a little bit more of my bunny walking now. Now that I know that it's like starting to look maybe required. Oh wait, that's a free rupee. Also, I'm just gonna write this down as like... has blue and green potions, because that seems worth writing down. I can buy blue and green potions at the old bomb shop. Great. That seems useful to know. And they're discounted. Which is also very nice. Swamp Palace entrance, and then we are done in South Dark World. For now. Until I get Moon Pearl. Hello! We'll do some sequence breaking in here. It's not gonna be my Moon Pearl. What could it be? Can I sequence break in here? If I Super Bunny, I can. How much do I care? Not enough. We won't sequence break. I don't care about it enough. Yes, it is. It is Lucas. He's got red mail now, but it's still him. I'm gonna just peek Hyrule Castle just to double check how many items there are in there, and then we'll go back to Turtle Rock, because there's more stuff in Turtle Rock. We're at 17 out of 37. Okay. And 2 out of 5. Turtle Rock, we're up to 7 out of B, not 4 out of B. Back to Turtle Rock we go. Everything is all very mixed up. Okay, Turtle Rock. What was I doing? I want to go to the Dark Room. The Dark Room is from Misermire Longspike. Okay, that's easy enough to get to. I know of at least 2 small keys that I've saved. So we should... that spares us 2 of them. I need to save 2 more, ideally. If we go up in this room, that should take me to a dark room. Yes. And the boss is here. I don't know that I quite have enough magic that I'm comfortable with this boss, but we will give it a shot. Okay. We will give Trinex a shot. If I had Gold Sword, I would be fine, magic-wise. Okay. I think we should have just enough magic. But, like, I can't miss. I don't have enough magic. Are you for real? Thanks, game. I don't have enough magic for I did not have enough magic for Trinex. Okay. Well, let's go spend some small keys, because now I don't care about my small key total anymore. And I need a magic refill. Ugh, okay. You know how to get there, though. What looks good? Which south small key door? Actually, yeah, let's go to Ice Spike. There's a very easy way to get to Ice Spike and drop down and then go south. Hello, single chest. that's that. Last connection is, let me just mark that off as, I'm just deleting all the things, the notes that I have for small keys that are not useful anymore. On the bottom goes to, it is dead. We have that small key that I need to not use. We have that one that I need to figure out how to get back to. Oh god. Welcome to Alchemy, welcome to Turtle Rock, the dungeon that is actually the front of Thieves Town. We haven't really shown off the front of Thieves Town heck that's in this dungeon, but welcome to the front of Thieves Town. But it's been door randoed. So everything is all shuffled up. The entire front of Thieves Town is in this dungeon, and all 4 of those rooms are just awful in door rando. We wanted at that bottom, which comes from the mid-right door here. At least I'm at 123 out of 126, and I know where 124 is because I have access to the boss. So yeah, spending small keys is not a big deal. No shutter door here. These are the last 2 items. This is it. We've cleared out Turtle Rock. It's at 125 out of 126, and the only reason I haven't beaten it is because I don't have enough magic for the boss. So, actually, we can fix that. I know what to do. Let's go back through the dungeon. Yeah, I've almost finished emptying Turtle Rock of items. Jeez. We need to get to our Turtle Rock win exit, which I believe was Mire 6 pot up. So we need to navigate these Mire rooms that all connect to each other. There's lots of rooms that just connect to each other. Like, these teleporters are all vanilla, so they have to take you from one tile to the from one room to the next. Or have to be vanilla. This direction, if I follow it... I hate you, game. I forgot I needed magic. I need magic to go through the door to get magic. I wanted to get to my green potion shop. Really hate that. Go get this guaranteed magic drop off of this tree. I want to just be done with Turtle Rock. Which I feel like from a full magic meter I can beat Trinex, no problem. With Tempered. Full magic meter is no problem, but it was like just under half. So I only had 3 rod shots, which was not enough. So, we went around there, so I could bonk this tree. Let's do Ether Tablet while I'm up on Death Mountain, because I need to do Ether Tablet anyway. I was in South Dark World and I didn't do Bombo's Tablet. We'll do that after I beat Turtle Rock. Go back in and go through South Dark World and get Bombo's Tablet done, because I also want a blue potion anyway. Yeah, there's other things I want to do in the area. We checked this part of Dark Death Mountain. Can't get to the rest of Dark Death Mountain, and that's okay. This is a logical, this is like a brain puzzle. Massive brain puzzle. Is what this seed is. I mean, all these seeds are. The settings that I do. Boom. Great, nothing. And like so many of the checks are just nothing. Okay. Back to Turtle Rock. How did I get to the boss? Boss is... I'm looking through, looking for boss. Long Spike. Upper. Right. Okay. And that's really easy to get to because it's literally just dash up through the staircase and then I'm into this super tile. Or into this set of connected super tiles. So the boss is super easy to get to. Go right here. Yep. This one's a little less big brain. A little bit less big brain so far. Although I feel like I shouldn't say that until I get my Moon Pearl. Now I have actually a full magic meter, so this should be fine. Nope. Gosh dang it. Trinex, I swear. I frickin' hate Trinex. That's the end of that fight, and now I have to go get fucking magic again. Which means we're flying back to Kakariko to get the magic from the tree. I should just buy my potion first. I'm gonna go buy my potion before I try that again. Trinex is a butt sometimes. With only Tempered Sword. And one bottle. Give me some magic. I need to get the magic anyway because I need magic to get to my potions. My green and blue potions are right now locked behind magic because I need to be able to use a fire rod shot in order to get to them, to where they are. Because my connector's also through Turtle Rock. And I need to do the front of Ice room to get there. So, you know, that's extra fun. But if I need green or blue potions, nope, I gotta be able to use a fire rod shot. Can't just go to the shop without magic. We're gonna go to the shop first, because I want to. And because I can also then... Silly you being there. There we go. Made it over here. And now I'm bunny walking to my potions. And since I'm over here, I'm gonna go over and do, Bombo's tablet. But Turtle Rock is done minus Trinex, so that's at least good. Trinex is the last item there. And then I have no idea what I'm supposed to do at that point. Get connectors. Because there's not much else. Yay! We'll take a Death Warp as well, just to heal up before Trinex. Trinex, we're coming at you with a potion now. And basically full magic, so... should be fine. Trinex is up from that one. But this time I killed Trinex without needing the potion, of course. I say killed because second phase is a joke. There we go. That's every item in Turtle Rock. $126 out of 126. Turtle Rock is done. Never have to go back. I like that it's put me out here. Like, this is not a useful entrance. Back to Light World, please. I would like to go to GT. Because that's like the last dungeon that I can really do anything in. And then we'll do some connectors and see what else I can get to. Connectors aren't really appealing to me because they're just basically access to Dark World for bunny walking purposes. GT we have at 18 out of 41. And now we're at 2 out of 3, so we should be able to clear this a bit more. We start with... right, a bunch of linear stuff. I do need to beat GT eventually, so beating GT is not a bad idea. If I can. There's a small key. The left side is the boss. Down. Right, I remember this. This leads us to the swamp area, but there's nothing here except for south. In this door. And this was this GT gauntlet that I didn't want to do earlier. Now we're fine to do it. Like, now this is whatever. Only annoying part is are the pots here. Sure. This has been very linear. I was not underneath you. I disagree. I do not agree with that assessment of where I was, game. That's not cool. That is a lot of dungeon I get to redo. Okay. Let's just destroy everything in this room. I know I'm using my last small key, but my gut is that the other small keys are, yeah, useless, because this is... Yeah, the other small key is useless because that's literally every item in this dungeon. GT's up to 41 out of 41, so that other small key has to be useless. And I know where the other small key door is. And we've completely cleared GT out now. There's a very long path that was just all of the rest of the items in the dungeon. So that other small key's gotta lead to, like, that, ledge right there, probably. And now I just want to go beat the boss. Like, that's all I need to do, is just go beat the boss. And the only reason I'm beating the boss here is because I know Ganon is at is vanilla, and I need to beat this boss in order, the boss of this dungeon, in order to open that up. Boss would be down this staircase. Knew that because of the compass. Even though I'd already cleared out all the items from here. Remembering now. And we walk up here. Let's beat this boss. I'm not good at fighting Agatu. Come on. There we go. Boom. GT is done. I don't think there's a big key for GT. in this seed because we got everything out of GT. 41 out of 41. I don't really need to be in East Dark World though. There's nothing I can do here. I'm just gonna instantly save and quit. And now it is connector time. Definitely connector time. Connector checking time. Starting with connectors that are easy to get to. This one. I never checked the other side of this house. Where does this side of the house lead? Who knows? Okay. That's a good connector. We're looking for Moon Pearl. Nope, not Moon Pearl there. Was a good chance at getting it, but nope, not yet. Can't check that. We know Ether is for Mire. What are my good crystals? Swamp and Thieves Town. That means we have Pod and Skull Woods left. One is a crystal, one's a pendant. Gotta write the bomb shop down as well at that location. TR is Quake. I do want to cross this bridge. Check the GT entrance requirements. GT is also a connector. I've been hinted that this is a connector entrance, so... Hey, I have enough crystals. I mean, I have 4. The odds were decent that this would be available. Apparently it was 3 today. This is a connector. That's not a connector I'm interested in. Definitely not a connector I'm interested in, but it is in fact a connector, so thank you. Hint system, you are technically correct. I gotta do the drop down here as well to finish this area. That's Spec U, we might check that. Spec Upper, haven't checked Spec Left yet. Hold on. Dang it. No, give me the sequence break. That's not, you know that's not what I wanted, game. There we go. I already grabbed the item from the other side, but we have not been out the bottom of this. So this could be something. That's... no. No. I cannot use that connector as a bunny, as it turns out. Let's head up to Bonk Rocks, because there was another connector there. You can technically get one item in Mire, but it's like barely in logic, so I'm not going back for it right now. Oh, this connector has pots. Gotta make sure we get all the pots. And the other side of this place is... well, not where I was expecting to get a connector to, but okay. That's every connector I have checked. I think I have one... do I? Yes. I do have a connector to West Dark World, so I guess I take that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go back into Mire and sequence break this one extra item. No, yes, I have a small key. I think it's okay for me to grab this item. Actually, hold on. Can I just beat Mire? Do I care about beating Mire? I could beat Mire. Let's do it. It's one item versus one item. Like, that's the thing. This is one item plus a progress towards pedestal, whereas the other one is just one item. And progress towards pedestal is not what I want to be making, but like... I mean, this is out of logic. This is big key locked. Because the door on the entrance, or the door that I'm supposed to go to through there is big key locked. So that shouldn't have my moon pearl. But just in case, we're gonna grab this. And bring Mire to 10 out of 12. One more small key for Mire gets me an item, and the big key gets me an item. And puts everything in Mire in logic. I think that's all three small key locked, actually. I'm pretty sure, because that's behind a single small key, and I could access the other two small keys. I could access both of the other two small key doors. So I'm pretty sure that's locked by big key and all three smalls. But we did it early. Yeah, big key and two more. I misread it, sorry. I misread it as 2 total, but yeah, 2 more. Big key and 2 more small keys. We're gonna read my pedestal because I'm curious. I have 2 pendants, it feels like a good idea. I don't know. After I read pedestal... The only dungeon I found in the Dark World, other than Skullwoods, of course, is Aga Tower. Okay, Ped is dead. That's good. We're done with connectors. We can get to West Dark World, because I do have a connector that I noped out of very early on, because I didn't want to do the bunny walking, but I guess we can do that. I'm, like... almost certain that I've cleared every dungeon to the best of my ability. I mean, I know Turtle Rock and Desert are cleared because they have 0 items left in them. So I know I did those. We're not missing anything in either of those dungeons. Aga Tower is completely Moon Pearl locked, so I don't need to worry about that. West Dark World, I think, is the only section of the Dark World that I haven't explored properly. So we'll do some exploration of West Dark World. Maybe some dips into Skull Woods. That's in logic. And that does open up some items in Tower of Hera, potentially. There's only 2 items left in that whole dungeon, so I'm not gonna rush back there or anything. Can't get to Graveyard Ledge without Moon Pearl, same with King's Tomb. Can't get to the mirror spots for those. Which is why West Dark World felt like a terrible option. West Dark World is really bad without Moon Pearl. There's really not that much over here. I mean, anytime you're just offering me free rupees, I'll take the free rupees. We saw 2 shops. Yeah, that was 2 more shops. We had one at Dethank, one at Curio. I'm just writing these down for the sake of, you know, keeping track of all my shops. I'm going to stay away from Skull Woods for right this second. We're going to check the other things first before I head up to Skull Woods. Because I can get stuck in Skull Woods for a while. Well, it's fine, but I've already done South Dark World. Like, I've already been to South Dark World. So West Dark World is essentially 5 entrances. 6th if you count the one I came out of. And that's it. I already did South Dark World, which is another 4 entrances. Well, 3, not including the one I came out of, to get to South Dark World. And has the race game entrance and Cave 45 in it. Which you could get to from West Dark World, but I did South Dark World already, so now West Dark World is extra bad. We gotta write this down. Bumper Cave Upper is here. But, like, the only entrances I've got left, other than the Skullwood stuff, Sea House and Chest Game. And then we are done with entrances that I can access. Time to sequence break. I'm sequence breaking those 10 items. I don't care that those are out of logic. Please. You're gonna take... Thank you for not taking away my Super Bunny. There we go. With that done. Last entrance. Time to death work. Let me die, please. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even death warp an Aga Tower too, so I haven't even gotten to anything in Aga Tower because it opened up with like the Eastern Palace big chest room, but the bottom section, so I'd have to Super Bunny to get to out of that room to do a death warp. And I was like, that's not worth it. Okay, let me write down. Okay. HCL. That is all of the items there. We're sequence breaking, but it's okay. Honestly, I really shouldn't use the key here. I really should not use that key. Yeah, I can't. I cannot use that key because it's Moon Pearl locked. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. But because it's a dungeon with multiple entrances and this entrance is locked by the Moon Pearl, I should not be using that key. It's very tempting. But we'll go sequence break Skullwoods instead. And then I really am at a loss for what I'm supposed to do. Okay, Skullwoods. Okay. Like, sure, it's a bit of GT Gauntlet, whatever. Wait. 8 more items, considering I had 2 before, and now I have 10. That's pretty good. Heck it. I would love for the door up here to not be locked. Of course it's locked. This palette is really disorienting. I'm sorry, but this palette of just everything being black and white is throwing me off. The Ice Palace Big Key. Out of logic. I'm gonna do this for the items. Oh, I could have actually for the Hyrule Castle one, yes. I could have walked to that door, so I could probably burn that key and be okay. You're not burning that key over there. Gotta track this. Here's that GT room you were thinking of. It's actually in Skullwoods. Yeah, I don't know that there is. I think Bumper Ledge is the only one that's really useful, but I also haven't found Hookshot Cave, and I can't get through that Bumper Cave as a bunny. So there's that. The key to Castle Tower. Castle Tower's in the Dark World anyway, so whatever there. That's that. This room too. I want the keys to Castle Tower, apparently. And this is a shadow door. I'm just gonna bail on that section. Okay. And then I can do drop-down roulette if I really want to, but that sounds not pleasant. This is worth dying in. This room is worth dying in. Give me the 15 checks. Give me. Okay. Okay. So one of the upper exits here leads to the boss, which is interesting. So I'm gonna check this one right away. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can get to the boss of Skull Woods. Well, that saves me a lot of worry. That is like a lot of worry about whether I can get about my keys in Skull Woods just gone. Because I can absolutely get to the boss of Skull Woods. You have an item on you. I'm gonna wait on the boss, I think. Not super comfortable just going right into the boss, but we'll hold off on that. Keep that in mind. That's top right, goes to boss. Hold on to that. I know where the boss is. That's really useful information. Not gonna burn my keys. Yet. Lower left is garbage. Big bottom left goes back to that section. Great. Okay. Lower right leads to minor spikes. Okay. Spike lower left. Bottom entrance connects back to Minor Hub. Fine. Like, bottom goes to Hub. Top left. Now more. Let's check this one, and then we'll check the other one. Okay. The black and white is still weird. Like, I'm not sure I like this palette. Okay, we'll just leave that small key door alone. I'm gonna write down that direction is small key locked. This direction. Also small key locked. I'm not willing to spend small keys. I'm not willing to spend this last small key yet. I want to really make it worth it. And none of those seem like they're necessarily worth it. That's another small key lock. Okay, we've got a lot. This room, I like going through this backwards. Yes, please. This is a lot of pots. I'll spend this one. Even if I could have gotten here from somewhere else, maybe. I am not going to go out the exit yet. Because this is the Skullwoods Win exit. Room hub bottom goes to that exit. Let's just take a death warp real quick just to get back my health. We've gotten this from 2 to 81. And we're gonna get this to 82. We got 8. We're getting 80 more checks out of Skullwoods. Of course, none of these can be Moon Pearl, but whatever. Was there a switch in any of these rooms? Had to have been. Oh yeah, there was a switch in that TR room, so I can also go back in and do... Well, I can get back there no matter where I get spat out, really. Yeah. I can go back no matter where I get spat out, so we'll be okay. Because I'm not going to get spat out the back exit. Skullwoods was Pendant 3. Now I can pull my pedestal. Great. Boom. Amothula is done. This is not a useful connector. That is not a useful connector. It does not qualify as useful. There are approximately 0 entrances I can access from that connector without a Moon Pearl. But we can get back from this entrance. It's just a little annoying. Share to everything on the screen, please. Where was... It was this one. Leading here. And then we want to go up. This way, hit the switch. That'll get us an item in Mire Hub. Yeah, that gets me an item in the Mire Hub. And another exit of the Mire Hub. So 2 very good things. That's out of logic. Oh my god. That's really good, but it's out of logic. Well, we found mitts. I mean, I like having mitts more than I like I would much rather have mitts than not have mitts. I'll wait for you to go by and then grab this pot. Okay. Where's my Moon Pearl? Okay. Hub. Upper right goes to... our flood. Upper left. I do not want to flood the key yet, because I want to make sure I grab the key. Definitely want to grab the key, or the bombs in this case. Let's go to the right first. Pinball. Okay, pinball's accounted for. That's good. There's a lot of extra items. We have the mid drop. We have 2 drop downs still unaccounted for. Because this is only the second one. We've seen big chest and we've seen pinball. Haven't seen the other drop downs yet. Oh my gosh. What the heck is all of this stuff that's locked by the Moon Pearl? Okay, I do not want to keep going this way. That leads to Skullwood's back. That leads out the other side of Skullwoods, so I want to backtrack now. Okay, SPR Flood R goes to exit. Goes to Skullwood's back exit. So that's that. But we can go to the left here. Are we gonna just clear Skullwoods completely? Like, what the heck? I only have 3 keys, and I've used them all. There's no way I'm clearing Skullwoods on 3 small keys. Like, there's gonna be something else that's locked, and I'm gonna have to come back, but... Getting a lot of items, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of expected. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about finding the drop down for those 3 pots. That seems not worth it. That's just S&Q. Ugh. Like, let's get out of there. Let's go to Hera. Because that is a dungeon where I know there is something in logic for me to do. Alice is confirmed 1 out of 3. I know I have both of the small keys now. We're gonna go to Hera. Because I know at least one of them is in logic. Where did I need small keys? Like, I am kind of running out of ideas for what could be required of me by the seed. Hera, we should be able to clear. Both these small keys lead to the same place. That's everything in Hera. Hera is at 52 out of 52. We're done. Done with Hera. Go back to Eastern. I'm close to spoiler logging my Moon Pearl. Because where the heck is this thing? I do have 1 extra small key. Oh! I never went back into this dark room. Yeah! Never went back into this dark room. This is absolutely place where there are more checks. There's 2 checks right here in this dark room. I'm pretty sure this covers both of the dark rooms here, both of the dark doors that I went through here. Come on, where's my moon pearl? Like, I'm not gonna be mad if it just shows up here. Nope. Okay, we're using it on that GT room. Which, right. I remember how to get there. I remember this dungeon well enough. We do that. Oh no, and then we keep going. Right, we gotta keep going to the top right side of that room. Get around that small key door. Yep. Down. This is all vanilla. This way. And down. And over. And we got all the pots on this bridge, so I don't need to stress about that again. Open this door. Okay. Gotta prioritize the things on the super tile. So leads to GT book. Room. I want to go south first. Just check that first. There's 2 more items. No, there's 2 pots in this room? Yes. Okay, this is all the items. Eastern will be done. So that probably loops to itself. Eastern's 46 out of 46. I no longer care about Eastern. Okay. Desert's done, Hera's done. Agate Tower is in the Dark World. Not gonna worry about it. Pod, have we gotten anything else? I don't know. Do I have small keys? I do. I am at 2 out of 3. That's a pretty good sign for Pod. We want to use the down door there. We don't have the big key, so that's not an option. The right door. So right door there, down door there, and that door that's just items. How many items is it? 4? 4 items. Yeah. There's 4 items versus a down door and a right door. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for 4 items. I know what I'm getting into by going this way. It's just 4 items. We'll go for 4 items, and I think the down door. Four items were not very good. Well, this actually spits me out right next to the right door, so let's do the right door. Down door doesn't matter. We're gonna say the down door is useless and hope that that's the right one to leave alone. I think right door is probably safer. I mean, they're only in logic if they both lead to the same place. And even then, I'm not sure it's in logic. Okay. Three items. Cool. Further up. Ice Armos. This is feeling good. This is feeling like the correct decision. Ice Armos could be bad, but I have gold swords, so it's not as bad as it could be. When did I get powder? I literally was not paying attention. I need to go turn that in right away. Don't care about that GT small. GT small is useless. Oh, we have sword beams. Perfect. Sword beam time. This is the Ice Armos fight. I have powder. Where was Bat? Bat is at the ferry. So I'll go back there for sure, because that's a quick check that I can just knock out. I don't know how it didn't register that I picked it up, but, well, I guess it didn't register because it's not a super important item. There we go. Yay, fighter. Yay, sword beams. Okay. Yeah, I think this was a good usage, the second one at least. We have four items left. The small key to TR is useless because I've already cleared that dungeon. But we know that there's going to be more. Nothing in that room. The stairs take me to here. Okay, all of this has been very linear. Okay, and that's dead. I've been to this hallway. Okay, we did that. GT Tele R goes to GT Hall bottom. But we've changed pod from 58 to 74. So that second small key, definitely worth it. The first one, well, it was about the same. 4 guaranteed items versus mystery. We're fine. I'm okay with my decisions in pod. Swamp is an option for sure. Skull Woods I know is higher than that. It's like 100 or so. Thieves Town we have options with big key. That's out of logic. Ice Palace I can go do something with the big key. It's also out of logic. Mire I'm done with until I get more smalls. Rock is done, GT is done. So Swamp it is. Yeah, let's go spend some Swamp smalls, I guess. I feel like it has to, the logical answer has to be Swamp. Because the only other dungeons I can do anything at this point are Thieves Town and Ice Palace. And that's only because I got the big keys, and both of those big keys came from the Dark World. So I know that those can't be in logic, because they came out of Skull Woods. There's no way Skull Woods is in logic. Yes, okay, Swamp only has 4 small keys. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's go for up-facing small key doors first, because I'd like to beat the dungeon. God dang it. I didn't save, otherwise I'd reset. Okay, that's one small key door dead. But I didn't need. One wasted small key, unfortunately. This small key is Hyrule Castle. Okay, not bad. I'm not gonna complain about a small key to Hyrule Castle, but yeah. This door's not locked, which is nice, just so I can grab that item and not think about it later. I got shuttered into this room. It's so rude. So we have the upper right direction and we have the lower right direction, basically. And those are my other two small key doors, and if I see another small key door, I know I don't want to take it. I might... If I see another small key door, I know I can scum. I have not hit a switch, so this is safe. Yeah. This is upper left. So yeah, bottom left leads to PR hub. Top right. Top left goes to... This is a long... Are you for real? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're absolutely saving here. We're absolutely doing a death warp to save here because... I found the other side of that small key. I don't know if the one of them is a down door, is a right door. But I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go follow the upper right, because the lower right is an immediate small key door that I know goes to the right. The upper right might not be to a door that faces right. And if it's not a door that faces right, I know that I'm good. And that's the small key I want to use. Yeah, this is definitely the small key I want to use. Heck the other small key door. TR hub. Leads to TR hub. Lower right. We have figured out how to get around this small key requirement. And the answer is that the small keys all lead back to each other. And this is the only actual direction in this dungeon. It's GT lobby. Great. GT lobby left. Goes to that left. The right staircase. Leads to the boss. I'm gonna come back. Because down here should lead me towards the rest of that. And there shouldn't be any small keys left in this dungeon. Okay. Leads to the rest of this tile. So we can clear out this tile. 4 items here. Oh yeah, and if I go up the staircase, I get the 5th. There's my moon pearl. I found it. It was in the back of swamp. I'm pretty sure that's locked by another small key. Yeah, I think logically that has to be behind another small key. But we did it. We figured it out. And Swamp Palace is cleared. Nothing like a 5-hour moon pearl. So that's out of logic because there's another Swamp Small somewhere. But at this point, I have no idea where that other Swamp Small is. Like, there has to be a fourth Swamp Small to get to that. But whatever, we're beating Swamp Palace. Another crystal, it's a red crystal no less. And my Moon Pearl is here, which means I now have everything in logic. Which means, do I even need? I mean, only for because I need items, like keys to get through some of the dungeons. Like, I need a key to get through Pod. But like, whatever. Okay, Swamp is done, 22 out of 22. We've beaten Swamp. We can probably go back and do Thieves now. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Thieves right now because it was basically big key locked, and now that my big key's in logic. Whatever. We're also right next to it. At 4 out of 7 on Thieves. That's not a good feeling. Okay. That's that. Up from here we're still bow locked. We don't have a single bow, right? Can't forget. I literally don't have a bow. The bow just doesn't exist. Fine. Not like I want silvers for Ganon or anything. There we go, there's that key rat. I think there's a couple. There's no pots over here. Interesting. Oh, I've got to use this key. Here's the pod hub. Okay. Top left goes to DG tile bottom. Yep, clear those checks out. I'll need to solve the puzzle at least on this screen, which is nice. I would rather not use that here, so I'll solve the puzzle to backtrack. Yeah, I'd really rather not go that way. Because it looks like tile room is blocked off. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, that's a normal. Gotta do a puzzle. Okay. Now pod. Pod hub. Top right goes to somewhere down this direction. Need to keep in mind the attic is in here too. It's in this dungeon. Alright, the Aga Tower Dark Maze. Great. Just the part of the dungeon I wanted to see. Just the room that I needed. The Aga Tower Dark Maze. There's the other Eastern Small. That's fine. Eastern's done, though. Don't care about Eastern anymore. Big key to Hyrule Castle, okay. That's that whole room. And good to go. This is still leading onwards and onwards. Okay, this goes right to the boss actually, which is good. But I haven't found the, yeah, I need to find the floor. That's the direction to go for the boss. Yes, I know that Thieves' Town is too bright for your eyes. I don't feel like backtracking through all those rooms. We found the boss. We just need to find the attic. It's also in this dungeon. Let's go back through. We can do a drop down from the pod hub. Yeah, we can bomb this open. Take the lower stairs. That's good. I'm willing to spend that key now. Not gonna spend the key to go north. Okay. Pod basement staircase goes to GT Big. Lower stairs. And that leads to the bow lock. Okay. That neutralizes the bow lock. Great. I do not want to use that key, though. Might use that key. Then we've only got a couple of keys available. Couple of doors available, I mean. One is done. Let's do the drop-down stuff first. Just take care of that. Get that taken care of. Just get it over with. Because this is... 5 checks. My bow. Great. Okay. That bow's not going to get me around a small key, though, so I don't really care. We have an up door and a door that I know leads to a bunch of different directions. I think I take the door that leads to a bunch of different directions. Guaranteed at least 2 other ways to go from the GT, if I do the GT door. Yeah, it's an item plus at least 2 directions versus just a generic up door. And I think the item is more worth it. It's more valuable. So we're gonna go through all this again. Fuse Town is confusing, sure, but we're getting it done. And then there's only 2 other small key doors in the whole dungeon. We've got up to 5 out of 7. That's not terrible. Yeah, let's take this back up to the Thieves Town room. Or the GT room. No locked door, that's good. Go left first. Another small key to Hyrule Castle, not bad. Okay, left is dead. Stairs. Hera Basement, I will do as much as I can until I see a small key lock. If I see a small key lock, we're not progressing. I would just not like to deal with a small key lock. GT big, top left is dead. GT big, top left is either dead or small key required. If I can get this without a small key, that's great, but there's a bunch of pots in here. Okay, nope, small key. I'm not burning my small key there. I'll write that down as small key requirement. There's only 3 items down there, so yeah, no. Not burning my last small key on that. I need to find the attic. Okay. Let's check the right side first. Right door first. Attic! And it's not key locked. Oh, great. Okay, we can beat the dungeon. Dungeon is officially beatable. So I'm no longer stressed about my small key. I could use it on the Hera Basement. That's a reasonable place to use it at this point. Yeah, no sense in doing on the drop down. Well, what do I have left? I have 3 items in Hera Basement versus the 1 direction. Yeah. Versus that 1 direction that I can go, which I think is more valuable. I think the GT tile room is more valuable. Using it on that door is going to be more valuable than using it to get into Hera Basement, because Hera Basement is guaranteed only 3 items. This is a chance at a lot more. Just looking at the item count, there's like 28 items left in this dungeon. I'm going to use the small key on the door that leads me to more than 3 items, I think. Pod Hub top left is where I want to go. And then we'll make our way to the boss. The boss is not behind a small key door, so I know I'm not going to lock myself out of beating the dungeon by doing this. Let's use this small key. I played myself. That was 1 item and it's useless. Can I open this shutter door, actually? I think that has to be possible based on... Why am I doing the puzzle top down? I have to then get back up to the top of the room. Yeah, I can. Oh my god. I can open that shutter door. That's good to know. Yeah, we want to use that so that I have enough magic for this. Things I didn't think I would have to do. Do this room backwards. To get to tile room. I mean, at least I can get more items this way, too. It's not the end of the world that I left 3 items behind. This is tile room, and we have another direction to go. Did not realize I had to do that room backwards. I mean, that shutter door is added, I think, but because there was a puzzle in that room, I can do the puzzle to get through it, which is interesting. Interesting that it's coded that way. Okay, GT tile left. Oh my god. Really? Well, here's left side swamp. GT tile. We use that small key. GT tile left goes to upper right, LSSUR. Left side swamp, bottom right, will lead me to... That looks like complicated stuff. I'm kind of banking on the staircase being vanilla. Okay, there's another split in the path. I'm like... Not vanilla and I can't backtrack. That's annoying. Maybe it'll loop. Nope, it's a dead end. Great. So I have to do that again. The puzzle, I mean. If I want to get all the items. Do the puzzle again. Oh god, that's a long way. Okay. The left side swamp. So, that leads to HCB all left. LSS bottom left goes to dead. Here we go. Back through here again. Love having to kill everything in this room. Oh, okay. Left. It's tile room. The tile room, super tile that is. Through tile room we go. Oh, I want that full magic. Absolutely, I want that full magic. Right we go. Go all the way to the right first. Okay, that's fine. The HCB hall. Okay, it's another dark egg green. Well, upper goes to wherever this leads. I'm like, I can barely see the floor. 92. That'll be 93. There's 8 items left in this dungeon, and I know where 3 of them are. Here's the upper part of this. Okay. I think that's only 4 of them. Oh. Yeah, no, now it's just go to the boss. Okay. Because everything that's left is the boss and Hera Basement. The boss is Pod Hub top right. Means I get to do this puzzle again, going the regular way. To get back out of this room. Yeah, the 3 items I'm leaving behind are Hera Basement, which I'm fine with. And we go up here. This will lead me to the boss. Eventually. It's not very quick. Right, we have a whole Aga Tower floor to go through. Oh my gosh, that's right, Dark Maze. Was trying to forget about this whole sequence that I have to go through. Just to get back to the boss room. Should be a hook shot here. And here's the boss room. With the maiden, with the attic blown up. Here we go. There. Blind is dead. Hooray. I just have to beat Pod, which I think requires at least another small key. Use Town's at 98 out of 101. What did Pod require? Oh, there was a bow locked direction. Let's try that. I'm just like not checking so many things because I don't need to. Like, I get a hint for my silvers from Ganon and then we'll be fine, and I haven't explored any Moon Pearl locked entrances because I haven't needed to. Pod, where was I? Where was I going? Okay. Pod, the turtles, top right. Okay. There's only 4 items left in here, and one of them is the boss. Right, this was the GT Super Tile. I remember. And there is a big key requirement for some things as well in here. So there is a big key. It does exist. This is small key locked, which means that this can't lead to it. Yeah. Because there's only one small key. So this leads to the other side of that small key. So I don't need the small key. I might need the big key. But pod big is the only thing I would need. Okay, that's the bow direction solved. So that has to connect to pod turret, bottom left. That big key lock is gone. I've been to the other side of the Mire Slugs, so that's not a real lock. So yeah. It's got to be through that door, or that door. Oh no, we know where the boss is. What am I talking about? We know where the boss is in this dungeon. There's maybe one item out there somewhere, but... TT Hall, top right. TT Hall... How did I get to TT Hall? From the Hyrule Castle thing, which I think was down... Armwood's Hellway. Yeah, I don't need the big key to beat this dungeon. Perfect. So we can get to Ganon and get my Silver's Hint right now. TT Hall came from this one. Yep. And TT Hall top right is the boss. This is my boss. Perfect. Okay. I haven't even touched Aga Tower yet, so probably my silvers are there. But there's gonna be one item left in pod, and I honestly don't think I care about it. It's gonna be big key locked somewhere. Okay. Pod's up to 77 out of 78. I don't think I needed the Moon Pearl yet. I don't, like, logically, obviously I have, but I don't think I've actually needed the Moon Pearl for anything up to this point. I have not opened a single Moon Pearl locked entrance. Like, wait, don't I have a very quick connector? Do I have a very quick connector to East Dark World, or... Yeah, I have a super quick connector to East Dark World. Let's keep doing things that aren't Moon Pearl required. To make the Moon Pearl feel less useful. Moon Pearl, as it turns out, not the biggest deal indoors. Because I have not done anything I've needed the Moon Pearl for. This whole seed. Like, logically, sure. I've done some revivals in dungeons, I've done some super bunnies into caves, and that's it. Otherwise, I have not needed the Moon Pearl for anything. Like, the Ganon fight is the first thing I would need the Moon Pearl for, and we're gonna do the Ganon fight just to get my Silver's Hint. Because I'd really like my Silver's Hint. I mean, there's a very good chance it's just chilling in Aga Tower somewhere, but... Tell me where my silvers are, please, Ganon. That's your job. You're here to tell me where my silvers are. That makes complete sense. I didn't touch that dungeon. I have not touched that dungeon. I will happily go to that dungeon and get my silvers. Thank you for telling me and not making me, like, run all over the world. That is the one dungeon I did literally nothing in. But I know where it is, so... There are so many things that are just Moon Pearl locks that I just did not have to do. I'm doing this just because it's the fastest way to get down here. And while I'm here in the Dark World, I can stock up on... Ooh, I can stock up on the potions. Good. That'd be very nice. Yeah. I don't want to beat the boss. I don't need to beat the boss. This has 49 checks in it. So one of these pots has my silvers. We're only here until I get my silvers. It's time consuming. We'll go the other way. Not that I can't do that, I just don't feel like it. This is better in that other direction. And it comes with a crystal switch. That's the end of this direction. That's a little spooky. Okay. So that's the end of the left. Right side, here we go. There wasn't magic under these. First key. Fine. There's silvers, we're done. Found the silvers. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop here, and then we'll run up to Ganon. Both my bottles are empty. I have so much money, let's buy one, drink it, 2 more. Okay. This seed's gonna be shorter than last seed, even though the Moon Pearl took 5 hours to get. There really wasn't that much behind the Moon Pearl. I can't wait to see the collection rate on this one. Like, I skipped so much Dark World stuff. Dark World was just irrelevant. I guess Dark World is haunted. I want this up first. Nope, missed. Like that. That was close to falling off the edge. I want to sync these torches up better anyway. Really? You're down there. I don't like that. And that's canon. I mean, Dark World had, like, there was some stuff in Skull Woods. And, technically Dark World had silvers in Aga Tower, but that was it. Yeah, that was like 5.5 hours. I mean, I know I started my timer a bit late, but, like, yeah, not that bad. Thanks for the GGs. FPL and Aaron War. Also, I feel bad. I forgot to shout out Alchemy's resub. Thank you, Alchemy, for the resub. 30 months. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I've only been an affiliate for like 39 months. Yeah. That's not the sanctuary. that's not the sanctuary game. that's not the sanctuary. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, this was fun. Thanks for the GG's Alchemy. Okay. Come on. I would like to see what my things are. What are my stats? Show me. I mean, I know I did a lot of stuff in most of the dungeons. Like, I full cleared several dungeons. Or near full cleared several dungeons. Aga Tower I did not full clear, or get close to full clearing, but I think I full cleared just about every other dungeon, or very close. Ice I had a few things in. Mire had 2 things, Ice had 12, Thieves had 3, Skullwoods had probably 20 or so left. Pod had 1 thing in it. Hyrule Castle had some things in it, I'm sure. No, next up for me is like eating dinner and meal prep for the week and, you know, getting myself actually ready to do it another week of work. Okay. We're almost, no, I don't. Especially because last week I didn't have work on Monday when I streamed for 20 hours, 21 hours. I didn't have work the next day. I have work tomorrow. So, you know, I would like to maybe end my stream at a reasonable hour. Gosh, those times. Missed them. Swordless, nothing, 1 fighter, 1 master, 7 tempered, and 4 gold. Yep, that checks out. Ah, missed them on the replay too. That's okay. Lots of numbers. I'm mostly worried about my collection rate, honestly. 892. Yep, that's pretty fair for how much of the dungeons I did. I did so much in so many dungeons. And Mire was never in Logic. Nothing in Mire was ever in Logic in this seed. It's still out of Logic as I finish the seed. Mire was just completely a waste of time. I shouldn't have done it. But the fact that I finished with only 13 hearts. Only 13 hearts. Wow. Okay. Well, that is definitely going to do it for me. That was a heckin' seed. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna, yeah. Thanks, Theranor. First sword, 26 minutes. Yep, that checks out. Pegasus boots, 44. Yep, those were early. Flute, 3.5 hour. Mirror, 2 hours. Those didn't like feel late though, because I was doing so much in all the dungeons. The Moon Pearl is the only one that stuck out to me as like, this is a very late